What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and Word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Give them what they ask for.
Who do you think you are? I'm the Word. Boy, I'm the one who put in the work.
When I move, it's in a quick rumble. I won't ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.
What up, though? It's the Word, aka Big Nine. Y'all see the title. We about to get into it. But before we do that, let me get into the chat. Stoic 9, come in, dropping love. Starting the show off before it started. Appreciate you, my brother. We about to play that in 1 second. Commander, the Minister, the General of the Defense, the lady at the 9, what it do with the business is. Stop playing with me. What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, we're going to get into it. We're going to talk about the flop. We'll talk about the flop. But what the flop? Hold on 1 second. Let me get this rolled. I'm a little congested. Are we doing this? I can get uncongested real quick. Hold on.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about the flop, right? What is the flop? What the flop? We rise above it all. Bronze, my brother, what he do with the business is. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Rudy, what up, though? Appreciate you. So, everybody will come over here, know a couple things, right? What we do is self-improvement, self-development. We encourage, we motivate, we inspire, we educate, and we have fun while we doing it. That's just the way it or not, right? That's what we do. And while doing that is a process. And that process needs to be protected, And that's part of what my job is. My job is to protect the people who indulge in the process of becoming better through the different tools and philosophies and ideologies that we do over here. We build a community. We fam, we the 9, right? And the 9 is under the wings of Big Word, Big 9. The people, the 9 under them wings. And why they developing? Why they becoming a better version of it? So while they in their cocoon, is Word's job to protect it. What up, Stoic?
Hey. Yo, let me come in quick. I just want to show appreciation Let's have a good live. I gotta go back to work, but I want to show some love.
Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. I appreciate that.
Hey, have a good stream. Have a good stream.
Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. Yeah, I get that same energy, bro. I got that same energy.
Yeah, yeah. Share it. Share it.
You about to make a drop out of that with Commander and Ryder. And Cook. And a speech.
Play the clip.
I'm sure people listening to
All right, all right. I'll catch you. I'll catch you after work. Yeah.
Oh, for sure, for sure. We still should be rocking, bro.
Cheers. Cheers.
Shout out to Stoic 9. Shout out to the bro. James, what up, though? Finally, James has come back to the building. What up, James? What up, Red Shirt? AKA my blind buddy, my blind brother, my blindness and crime. What up, though? But yeah, so that's words, Joe. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I keep sitting back on my couch. And I ain't got my I can move my mic close. Let me make sure it's even hooked up to this mic. There we good to go. So yeah, so that's what we do. So Scorp Mama, what up though? Mr. 33 himself is in the building. Y'all go check out Sports Chats, man. We be over there every Monday and Friday after wrestling, but we talk about other sports too. So definitely come through and check us out over there, fellas. It's like the man cave. You know, the women be over there too. We still do what we do. So come through. Appreciate y'all. Definitely check out my bro. But and that's another thing too. It ain't just me. It's other people. We go protect one another. That's what community do. That's what tribe do. That's what people do. When you come together, especially when they're in that cocoon phase. That's when people need to be most, protected. And you can't protect everybody from everything, but the things you can, we definitely go do. So while people like Stoic, people like Rage, when my nines, when they in their cocoon, yeah, we go protect them. That's our job, and they will protect me. We protect one another. That's what family do. We ain't over here doing no unscrupulous shit, right? We over here building. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we gonna have difference of opinions, and even when we do, we build around them a lot of times. Those difference of opinion, but it's when we try to minimize one another, right? Look, I've been through some shit. Y'all all know that. But yeah, you never hear me say, oh, well, I've been through something worse than that. I don't minimize nobody's experience. Because everybody's experience is unique to them, right? I may experience the same thing you experience, and it could break me, or it might not affect me at all. That's just how life is. And it's real ignorant not to acknowledge that we all go through different things in life, man. And I may have went through something very traumatic, and maybe you didn't. But the way it affected you, you may have a worse experience from the effects of what you went through than I did. But one don't trump the other. They all unique to the individual. I can't tell you to be strong because I got shot and stabbed and I made it through it, and you got your heart broke. I can't tell you, oh, you weak. I got shot and stabbed, and I'm still here, and I'm still trying to live, and you all sad because you got your heart broke. You know how ignorant that sounds? People have unalived themselves because of that. If you don't know a person's circumstances, if you don't know a person's situation, and you just try to minimize their experience, man, look, this is what's gonna happen. Right? When stuff like that happen, you get conflict. People will stand up and fight for themselves. Right? You can't tell nobody else how to feel. Gary always say, your intent don't trump nobody's feelings. And I agree with that. And the vice versa. Somebody's feelings don't trump my intent. But it's a level of understanding you have to have. Your intent may hurt someone's feelings. It's just being mindful of one another. being respectful of one another, being considerate towards one another, being compassionate towards one another. Because it's going to be a time where you need that consideration, where you need that passion, where you need that understanding. And if you ain't been given it, what makes you think you gonna get it? That ain't how it works. People want to be respected, but feel they don't have to respect other people. Where they do that at? I don't know, man. I never seen where they do that at. So I'm asking. That's a question. Is it rhetorical? Yes, it is. Because they don't do that shit nowhere. They don't do that shit nowhere. Respect is universal, man. If you don't want to give it, don't expect to get it. Wait. Shout out to James. I be in the Raptors, bro. I be telling people. I be chilling in the Raptors, but I see a lot. I see a lot and say a little. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm legally blind, I see a lot. I just say a little, man. Sometimes words don't even need to be said to have understanding. Yeah. But yeah, that's what the flock is, man. Flock is just a nine. They're the protection of the word. We over here building something special. People overcoming things, parts of themselves, becoming better versions of themselves. And that needs to be protected, right? Because it is so discouraged in this day and age. Everybody want to be uniformed. Everybody think they know what's best for other people, even though they don't have to experience the experiences that they have to go through day in and day out. You know, even as a life coach, man, I don't tell people what to do. I help people figure out what they need to do. What's the best course of action for them? Because I have a perception, I have an opinion, but guess what? I don't have to live with the results of what I tell someone to do. I don't have to live with those results. They do. So what's better when you're looking at it? And you don't even need to use logic. We can use common sense, right? We can use common sense. We don't even have to use logic. What's better? Looking at a person's situation and telling them what to do, or looking at a person's situation and help them figure out the best way to do what they need to do. If you're truly trying to help them, but like I said, you may think you know better. Even if you take into account the circumstances of the situation the person is in, still a lot of variables involved. Let's be real. We talking about real life here. We talking about real life here. That's like if a friend come to me and they think their wife cheating. What you think I should do? Leave or stay? Man, you better figure out what's really going on. Because you think she cheating. If she ain't cheating and you go to some drastic measures. Then what? I don't have to live with those results. Your ass living on the street. Oh, Monster Inoue is fighting. Squirt Mama, what up, though? Appreciate you. Yeah, but we had a good talk last night. And I caught majority of Gary's live, and I was referred to go over to Writer's Live, and I'm listening to that. And it sparked an idea, you know, because I think it's not even a thing. I just know that people get opinions of how things are, but it's how you express those opinions. It's how you present or articulate those opinions where it has an effect on other people, right? And like when I'm talking about compassion, understanding, it's just people in this world, bro. Like just be honest. They see the world from their lenses, and that's how they see it. But in doing so, they leave themselves open up to criticism, just like they criticize. They leave themselves open to it. So it was interesting here, listening back to my own life and then listening to writers' life. And I just don't think people understand the impact of their words. As Gary always said, people don't understand the impact of their words. The potential to influence someone's emotions with our words, right? And just me knowing that's why a lot of times I've tried my best to be aware of how I feel about what somebody say, right? Because I know sometimes it's people's intention just to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? To try to, what's the word? I don't want to say, make you feel insignificant. But even in that, when people do that, I understand the intent. When people are, trying to make you feel insignificant for the way you view life, a lot of times that's just simply projection. They projecting their own insecurities onto you. How dare you be inspired by life? How dare you want to be great? How dare you think you got rights? How dare you feel you need respect? Because they projecting all the shit that happened to them, bro. If they not respected. So how you feel you should be respected? That's straight projection 101. But me being me and being able to see that. And these are some of the tools and lessons I'm trying to teach y'all, man. I want y'all to be able to identify this shit. You know why? So the shit won't bother you. Not only won't bother you, but you don't get wrapped up in other people's bullshit. Right? These are the tools I teach, man. These are the lessons, how to identify unscrupulous ass motherfuckers and how to deal with them. We do a keto, remember? Yeah, just keep moving to the side, let the motherfuckers run into the wall. Like when a motherfucker trying to put you down and it's simply projection, it's easy to flip that shit. All thing you gotta do is put a mirror up. Let them look into their soul. Let them look into their own eyes and see they self. You can tell when somebody is telling you can't do something, they're projecting their limitations onto you. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do in life. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Some things come with dire consequences and repercussions, right? But the reality is you can do whatever the hell you want to do. The only thing you truly limited is you. I ain't talking about the negative. I'm talking about all positive stuff, right? You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you put your mind through, whatever you're willing to endure, you can accomplish. If you're willing to endure, you gonna have to go through adversity. Endure. I'm sorry. I think I said endure. Anything you're willing to endure. As long as you're willing to go through that adversity, and that adversity is only raising your frequency, raising your level to match whatever you're trying to attain. That's what adversity is. All the challenges and obstacles that life throws in front of us is only to make us elevate. It's to bring us up to the frequency of what we desire. That's why people who persevere through adversity usually have the shit they want in life. They usually have the achievement. If somebody want to be a doctor, the shit they got to go through. They got to go to school. They got to do their prereqs. Then they got to go to medical school. Then they got to do their residency. They got to go through like 8 to 12 years of rigorous shit. But when they finish it, they get awarded with that title. There's not a lot of people willing to go. You lose shit in the midst of trying to achieve things sometimes. Family, friends. When you are on a mission to develop and become a better person, you have to shed some fat, bro. You have to shed some fat. You're going to lose some things. You're going to lose some people. You're going to lose an environment. If you're trying to become better, when I was trying to become better, I couldn't keep going into the hood because the hood still had a major influence on me. Can I go back now? Yeah, because I'm not affected by it. I'm not into it. You know what I'm saying? It don't influence me the way it used to. My whole mind frame used to switch from when I went to the hood. My whole mind frame, it don't do that no more. I'm still aware, but when I went back to the hood, I thought like a ninja. I thought just like a ninja. Now when I go back to the hood, I'm still a father. I'm still a husband. So when you try to better yourself, man, yeah, you gonna lose some shit. Ways of thinking. If you want to be successful, you can't have a impoverished mindset. You can't think in poverty when you're trying to become successful or something. You gonna get in your own way. You can't think about the instant gratification. You gotta think about the long game. When you're doing investments, when you're buying real estate, when you're building a portfolio, you can't think of the short game. You ain't gonna get nothing right away. It's the long game. But that's thinking in more of a thriving mode versus a surviving mode. When you're thinking in a thriving mode, you start even looking at the people. How can this person benefit me? How can I benefit this person? And if there's no equal exchange, it's like, so what is the interaction with this person go be? Is it go take away from me, or is it go add to me? This is how you start thinking. This is why I tell you, man, everybody is not worthy of you. Put that, like, that's not no conceited shit. That's just some real shit. I'm telling you. The quicker you adopt it, the less you go through bullshit. When you really know that everyone is not worthy of you, you will stop tolerating and dealing with certain shit. You won't even deal with it. And by not dealing with bullshit, guess what? You deal with less bullshit. You go get some bullshit in life, right? But when you don't play in the shit, you go get less shit on you. But when you playing in the shit, just expect to be covered by it. When you playing in the shit, and that's people, places, or things. People, places, and things. This is why I tell people, I do not excuse bad behavior, bro. I don't make excuse. Either correct it or get the hell away from me. And it's fine. Everybody's not for everybody. I don't justify bad behavior. Once you see the consistency of it, and I think that's fair, once you see consistency, because like I said, it's stimulant. Sometimes people have bad days, bad weeks, shit. You can have a bad year. People, we ain't perfect, but we progressive. That's what I look for, the progression. Okay, you made a mistake, you did something wrong. Are you fixing it? Are you changing behavior? If you're not doing that, then that's your nature. We all know them people who we call them the sorries. Because everything they do, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. As soon as they say it, they like forget the shit ever happened. And they want you to do the same, right? They want you to forget the shit ever happened, right? I'm sorry is supposed to wipe the slate clean. No, that's not what I'm sorry mean. I'm sorry is supposed to mean I fucked up and I'm corrected. That's what I'm sorry is supposed to mean. But even as we seen, we had a prime example the other day. Someone came up here and did something, apologized. I don't even think it was 10 minutes later, back to the same old bullshit. Like, we were supposed to forget the shit you just did, and now you're doing some new shit. Like, come on now. No, I'm sorry. Should come with correction of behavior. Well, they ain't sorry. We already know what words do. Words build expectation. People use words to rock people to sleep. People use words to condition you. People will use words to desensitize you from what they are about to do. They perp you with words. People will perp you. People will tell you, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, and then say some disrespectful shit. Right? You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you what they're doing. When people, they set you up, they try to condition you. They put in your head, like, this is why I was trying to tell them when they was like, oh, can I tell a racist joke? No, Like, bro, you telling me you think I'm supposed to be? Nah, bro. This, like when people say shit to me, bro, I'm telling you how I think. I know what the fuck people be doing. Even if they sometimes look, I will admit, psychology tells us people do things subconsciously, meaning their intent is not what the action produces sometimes. They're conscious intent, but it's subconscious and it's coming out of you. So I still think that's bullshit. When you mean something, you mean something. So I'm talking about the process of what someone doing. If someone says, hey, is it okay if I tell a racist joke? You're agreeing for someone to say something racist or produce racism. That's what you're agreeing to. And if you say, okay, now you have been desensitized to whatever they say. So the shit might be racist, but you already agreed, like, okay, it's okay for you to do. So no matter how racist it is, I'm okay with it. That's conditioning. You have just been conditioned. Dee. That's what people do. People will set you up. They was, hey, I'm not saying this to be mean. And then they say some mean ass shit. Now, I will admit. Now, context is everything, right? So there will be times when people will tell you what they said because they know they can't articulate it no other way besides what they said. But you will be able to understand from the structure of the sentence how they structure it because it's all about word selection. If I'm telling you something that I know may be touchy, right? I may say something. I'm gonna give you an example. If I say, hey, I'm gonna talk about some women who were abused, but I'm not doing it with the intent to hurt nobody or to trigger nobody, but it's a lesson within the story. And then I tell the story. I'm not calling the women bees. I'm not with the structure of my sentence. Now, if I start saying, oh, these bees set themselves up and they shouldn't have been outside dressed like this. This is why. Nah, man. I was conditioning you. Now I'm victim shaming. So if I'm telling you like, hey, I'm gonna talk about some women who was abused, and then I begin to do those things, victim shaming, calling the women, making it the women's fault. No, I was conditioning you. But then if I tell you like, you know, ladies, you got to be careful because these men out here, you don't know who's who. You know, so you have to be aware. Don't be so. I tell women this all the time. Don't be so comfortable with dudes. You don't, especially the ones you don't know. Don't be comfortable. Don't even really let them get too close to you to the point where they can grab you. And then I start telling you the story. I had a friend who, you know, was comfortable. You know, she didn't think nobody. She let a dude get close to her. He grabbed her, and next thing you know, she was victimized. I'm not talking about what she was wearing. I'm telling you her mistake. The mistake she made is she let the guy get too close. So it's all about how you structure the sentence. But when people start victim shaming, well, if the girl didn't wear this, then this wouldn't have happened. That's victim shaming, bro. You victim shaming. You can tell a lot about a person. Let a person talk. Let them talk freely too. Let them talk freely. Person will show you who they are. You just got to know what you're seeing. You got to be able to see with a clear view, clear vision. No emotions involved. Sometimes because you like people, you overlook things. You will ignore things. And sometimes when you hate people, you'll do the opposite. You'll read too much into things. So emotions will dictate. I told y'all emotions influence the way we think. So if you feel something about somebody, you're already thinking one way about whatever they said as you downloading either words or action. You already have a preconception. So you have to be able to do that without emotion so you can be objective and just see things for what they are. That's the thing. You can't really be mad at people for who they are. If anything, you got to be upset at yourself for dealing with them. That's accountability. Can't change people, but you can change yourself. I just wanted to bring in awareness. I wasn't complaining instead of hearing me out. I got a question. To ask for examples of what types of, and see that's what I'm saying. That goes into victim shaming. Now you I mean even within the question, right? Or bringing awareness, right? Why do we bring awareness? So people can see the shit, right? Because sometimes it's so many. If you're not affected by something, you're not gonna be aware of it. But just because you ain't aware of it, don't mean you can't be affected by it. So when people bring awareness, this is why awareness is needed, right? Because we all got different experiences. I may not have experienced something as somebody who have experience, and then I realized like until they start talking about grooming and what grooming was, I had 2 older females, they groomed me. I didn't even know that. I didn't know I was being groomed. But then I'm like, hold on, bro. Hold on. Like shit they did, giving me Kama Sutra books, and I'm studying like a motherfucker because I like studying, right? I studied the 7 volumes of the Kama Sutra. I know that shit. I ain't gonna say like the back of my hand. But a lot of that, the way I interact with women is because of that book. I'm talking about a hefty portion of the way I enter. I learned chivalry through the Kama Sutra volume, through the volumes of Kama Sutra. I learned chivalry. I learned how to interact with women, even when I'm in a relationship. They teach you that shit in the Kama Sutra. Bullshit you not, bro. There's 7 volumes of that shit. I learned how to pleasure women through the Kama Sutra. I'm talking about they talking about not only position, but pressure points and different nerves. The structure of how the nerves stimulate different. They teach you all that. I was 16 when that lady gave me that book. She was grooming me, bro. I didn't know that shit until my 30s. I didn't know that. I thought I was a pimp because I had an older woman. Nah, I was getting, but I didn't know that. So awareness is a motherfucker, right? Awareness. So it's important because we all don't experience different things, and we a tribe, we a community. This is what we supposed to be doing. We can't act like, I don't sit here and act like the monsters and the demons of the world don't exist. I'm not that old kumbaya ass motherfucker. No, what I do is like to get people prepared for it. So if they experience, they ready. I think that's the best course of action. Hey, and that way, if you prepare for it, you ain't worried about it. We ain't victims over here, we warriors. And part of working on ourselves is knowing how to interact with the outside world. We can't act like shit ain't fucked up out there and we ain't got to deal with it. We need, just like you physically have weapons and tools for protection of self, you need mental and spiritual weapons. And that's what I'm doing. That's part of my job. Shit, if y'all want to know how to make bows, and we can get into the physical shit too, right? But for now. But no, that's my job. I'm getting you prepared, man. That way we ain't worried about it. Because it ain't going nowhere. Evil exists because it's necessary. It's necessary. So it ain't going nowhere. So why not be prepared for it? Can't hide from it. Can't run from it. Can't. You can try. But you positioning yourself as a victim of life. You run from it and you try to hide from it, You're positioning yourself to become a victim. I'm on my Umar shit one more time. If you run from it, if you hide from it, you are positioning yourself to become a victim of it. Nah, you got to know how to fight that shit. You got to know how to combat it. Or it's just go gobble you up. Life will gobble you up. You will be a oh woe is me ass motherfucker. Oh woe is me. Life is horrible. Life is bad. I never get a fair shake. Who does? No one does. We all go through shit. Some worse than the others. Some worse than others. We're gonna go through it. So why not be prepared for it? And sharing awareness, sharing different skills and tools, different ways to handle stuff. That's why we have these discussions. I can be a big bad motherfucker. Like, look, my way is the best way. Want to know why it's the best way? Because I yielded results. I know how to make shit happen. I know how to happen. Fuck all y'all ways. Y'all don't know shit. That's how people be. And then you look at their life and their life ain't shit. They ain't yield no results. Their beliefs got them nowhere in life. You know what a humble man does? A humble man knows. That's what he does. Humble man knows. Just because I overcame something don't mean other people can't. If people was in my position, it probably would have broke them. Go Legally Blonde and tell me how you like that. Tell me how you deal with that. Can you still be positive when you can't see? When you've been seeing your whole life, can you still be positive? When you wake up and it's black darkness and you don't know if you go see, can you be positive in that? That shit take work. And it ain't easy. It take work. Can you be okay if you never see again? Can you be okay with that? I can. I can cold-heartedly tell you I can. I accepted it already. It's gonna happen one day. It's inevitable. That shit gonna happen. And I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. I made peace with it. And you know what that made me? It made me enjoy the sight that I have today. That shit sound good, but I want to see if people can do it. Shit sound good, people say. People say some shit that sound good all the time. But can you do that shit? Is that really how you living? Everybody they can tell you, but they can't show you. Just through their actions. They can't even show you. Motherfuckers get flustered over the littlest thing. Lose their fucking cool. Quantity Man in the building. My boy Frankie Blanco. What up, though? Quantity Man in the building. Shout out to Quantity, man. Shout out to Quantity. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Always good seeing you, Quantity. But can you do that? Don't let nobody tell you shit unless they can show you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm 41 years old, man. I'm telling you, man. There's no point. Like if I listen to people. Like I said, I listen more than I talk. I don't really share my opinion. I don't even feel the need to tell people to prove themselves. I just know bullshit when I hear it now. So I hear some shit that's like, yeah, it sounds good. What Armando say, it sounds good. But in reality, though, that shit sound good. But show me. Show me what, that's why when people try to push their religion on you, show me what it did for you, bro. If you say my way is the wrong way, you show me what yours did for you. Show me. Don't just tell me, show me. People can't do that. I don't challenge nobody's beliefs because what I know, like I said, a wise man knows. I know everybody will use whatever vehicle or vessel they need to use to better themselves. And it might look different from mine. I know some cool ass Buddhists. I know some cool ass Muslims. We get along, man. We don't be beefing over the beliefs and shit. They just good people. I know some atheists. Just good people. We don't be arguing over religion. We don't even talk about it. And when they do talk about it, that's their experience. That shit is so fucking weird to me, man. Somebody help me now. Help me. Somebody help me. Right? Why do people want to shit on other people's experiences so bad? Why is that a must that other people, like, why can't people just have their experience in life? If something works for somebody, bro, I'd be like, that's cool. Blackbird, what up, though? Blackbird, what up, my brother? Appreciate you. Like, why do people, I never understood that. Like, we all have different experiences in life, right? We all was raised different. I can't say the way I was raised is better than the way you was raised. I can't say that. Even if on the outside it looked better, right? I still can't say that because I know people who was raised by single mothers who are better people who was raised by a mother and a father. They're better people. Sometimes the bad shit we go through makes us better people. So even if somebody experienced some bad shit as a kid, that shit could have made them a better person today. Somebody can have everything they want as a kid, have the best life, the best schools, the best tool, all that shit, and then they come out shit ass people. So which one was better? Which one was better? That person had to endure life at a very early age, learn how to appreciate it, and it made them a better person, or a person who was given everything and came out fucking spoiled. Which experience was better? So even sometimes when people have like shitty ass childhood, it makes them better people, man. So if they telling me their experience, they telling me from a position of overcoming. So I'm not gonna try to minimize that shit. I'm gonna listen to learn. But again, a lot of shit, like I said, a lot of shit be projection, man. A lot of shit be projection, man. When people try to minimize you, when people try to limit you to they fucking limitation, it's all projection, man. These are the identify that shit right away. Because these are what I call passive ass haters, bro. People be passive ass haters because even happiness. You ever see somebody who got all the material shit, got the best life, but they be hating on somebody who ain't got shit but a smile? Because all that shit they accumulated, it still don't make, it's still not good enough. What they want is that being able to smile, that genuine smile, that shit to come from the inside. So that's why a rich man would be hating on a poor man. Because even though that man poor, he can smile. He got happiness. He got joy. He got satisfaction. And this rich man got all this shit and still not happy. Because that shit come from the inside. If it ain't in you, you will be trying to fill your shit up from the outside. You'll be trying to find that joy and happiness from all this external shit. If it ain't in you. And guess what? You gonna keep feeding it, and you'll still be starving, bro. When your happiness comes from the outside, you gonna always have an appetite. You ain't gonna never be full. But when it comes from the inside, it's gonna overflow. And that's what people don't like because shit, this motherfucker ain't got nothing. But look, these people like him. These people adore him. He ain't even got nothing. He ain't got my money. He ain't got my car. He ain't got my degrees. He ain't got none of the shit I got. But people still like him. Why? Why don't I get that admiration? Because you fake. You buy your way. People will try to buy their way into shit. So don't let nobody look. There's no point of trying to minimize nobody. It's no point. So when people try to minimize you, your experience, when people try to make you feel insignificant, that's straight projection. It's projection. One of my mentors once told me, people don't talk down, they talk up. And what he meant by that is, even look into society, right? The people who get criticized the most are the people who are in positions of power. Whether if it's influence like celebrities, you don't see no celebrities going around gossiping about fucking YouTubers and shit like that. You see the YouTubers gossiping about celebrities. Why? Because they talking up. A lot of times when you see people criticize other people and then they get exposed, what happened? They be worse than the motherfucker they was criticizing, right? Why do you think that happened? The person with the loudest mouth, pointing the finger the most, they be doing the worst shit behind the scenes. They be doing the worst shit in the private. They doing all that criticize. They doing all that to put the spotlight on somebody else. They don't want you to see their unscrupulous activities. They don't want you to see the unscrupulous activities they doing. So they try to put the light on someone else. That's why it's so hard for me. Like, even when I talk about things with other people, I try to talk about it from not the person, but the situation. Because that, I can talk about the situation. I don't really want to talk about the person. Because first thing I think about, like, shit, who the fuck am I? Even though I got my shit together, at the same time, I understand what it is to be human. People fuck up all the time, right? And they got to deal with what they fucked up with. So I don't try to kick nobody when they down. But the situation, I do like talking about that because those happen. We're all vulnerable to different situations. And like Commander said earlier, it's more about the awareness when I talk about the situation than the person. That's what it's about, bringing awareness to the situation, because a lot of it has to do with human behavior. And that's what we talk about. It's human behavior. You pony, you fake, those are the people I hate. Shout out to Jada King. People with more than you can hate on you because they see something inside of you. They lack all facts. All facts, Blackbird. That's what it be. And a lot of times, man, it just be your peace. That shit is priceless, man. To have peace, to be grounded, man. To be able to persevere through adversity. That's what people desire in life. So many people smile but be feeling unhappy, man. Fake smiles. They gotta act. Imagine you have to day in and day out, you gotta act. But when you alone, you gotta deal with that shit, man. But when you're in front of people, you're putting on the show. I'll be honest with you. I never really could do that. I was always bad at that. Acting like everything okay. I was always bad at that. It always showed on my face. I can't hide my face, man. I can't hide it. I can't hide my facial expression. A lot of times it's a blessing. We be live and I'll be off camera because y'all be like, what the hell wrong with Word? Like my wife, she'd be like, why you looking like that? Like, man, you ain't just hear that shit. Like, I can't help it. I can't hide it. So never really been good at acting. Never really been good at it. I've been good at being passionate, being, saying what I feel. I'm good at that. But like acting, I've never been good at that. I just be quiet. I'm just be quiet. I be silent. Let me play this. I want to see if my headset charged yet. It wasn't charged at the beginning of the show. Where'd my screen go, bro? Okay, there we go. Let him cook. Yeah, that might be coming to drop. Rachel, Commander, and I got a special guest feature. I might be making a new drop soon. We can play this one in a minute. Let's play this one. Shout out to Nate the Great.
Word, what's going on, my guy? I'm glad you popped up in here. I told your ass I had a drop for your ass too. Don't
He will never learn.
You work for me now, Gabe.
I'm the puppet master. You listen to me.
Oh, little tank, ain't that a bitch?
A little pink too. Hold on, man. My there you go. I'm messing up. Yeah, Mike, check. Okay, yeah, I see this thing. I just messed something up. I'm trying to fix it. My bad. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just not showing up. He'll be right back, folks. Dre in the building. My boy Dre in the building. What up, Dre? Yeah, but Dre, I gotta get with you, man. I don't know. Can y'all hear me okay? Dre, yeah, I definitely gotta get with you. Hey, drop sports like well, I'm talking Chinese now. Drop sports chat link. Damn, I start talking Chinese. My bad, I got this hole in my mouth. But yeah, Dre, we was over there talking about boxing. We need to get Dre over there. Bro, why ain't this showing up? Bro, let me see something. I gotta play something else and see where the audio is going. The audio is in here, but I don't know if the mic is hooked up. Okay. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I think it's still going through the Yeti. Until it was just on here. Oh well. If y'all can hear me, we good to go. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll fix it later. You good? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. I think I'm gonna have to go out and come back in and fix it the way I wanted to. But Yeah, so that's the thing, man. It's just being aware. Being aware of these people out here. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really got no. Only time they really have effect is when you allow it, and it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't aware of what they doing. But that's like the GI Joe said, no one is half about it. So if you're aware, it's easier to practice. That's why I've been talking about emotional intelligence, because at the end of the day, no matter what somebody do to you, you're still accountable for your actions, right? If you allow these people to get under your nerves and piss you off and do all that, and then you do something, it don't matter what they did at the end of the day. Now you become one of them, justifying your bad behavior predicated upon someone else, you know. But what they do, that means you have no self control. And that's what it's all about, self mastery, man. So being able to be around these people, like when you first learn it, sometimes you gotta omit yourself from the presence of unscrupulous people. But the more you practice, the more skills you acquire to do mental and emotional judo with these MFs, then you can be around them. Like I was, well, it was like last year when I was talking about, words, philosophy, and quicksand. When people coming after your character, man, you can set their ass up so sweet by not even doing nothing. You ain't got to be malicious. Only thing you got to do is be consistent in what you're doing. Be consistent in what you're doing. Be consistent in who you are. Like I told people, like it's not many ways people can attack me on here. You can't say I'm fake. Can't say I'm fake positive. I never said I was positive. I said I'm only what you allow me to be. If you allow me to be an angel, I'm gonna be an angel. If you make me the devil, then I'm gonna be the devil. I'm not sitting up here saying, "Oh, I'm positive," and I'm about self development though. I never told you I was perfect. I said I'm progression. I'm all about progression. You know, progression over perfection. That's my way of life. I'm just trying to do better today than I did yesterday. Am I gonna slip up and am I gonna stumble? Hell yeah, and I'm gonna get up, dust my shit off, and keep it moving. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna keep it moving. Am I a hard worker? Hell yeah, y'all see my work ethic, man. I've been showing that. Look, man, it's people. Since I've been on here, it's people who came and gone. Right? Now, I'm not talking about my chat. I'm talking about content creators. When it's good, they be having fun. When it's bad, then they go. I've been here with the good, the bad, and the ugly. I had some ugly times over here, bro. Some real ugly times, and I'm still here kicking it. Why? Because I mean what I say. I'm here for a reason. And it ain't just monetary. It'd be awesome if I can make a living off of doing this. It'd be awesome. But I'm gonna be here still if I can. Because it's that 1-2 people I can possibly help. If I can help them 1-2 people, then I did my duty. Right? And I gotta be an example. It's too much information and knowledge being withheld from people. It's too much. And my hopes is if I share what I know, I attract other people to do the same. Being an example, we ain't gotta charge everybody. If people want to donate, support, help, that's great. That help make it easier to continue to do what we do. But that will come, bro. I always, like any position I was ever in, I did it with the intent to help people. And it might not have been lucrative to me in the beginning, but when people seen how genuine I was, I got most every business, from real estate to life insurance, all my businesses was built off of referrals. People having testimonies on how sweet, kind, helpful, and that's what people want in life, man. People want the good shit. People want to be treated nice. People want to be respected. People want to be heard. So eventually the same shit gonna happen with this YouTube channel. The community we build. If you've been on YouTube, you've been on social media, it might sound too good to be true, right? Might sound too fucking good, but when people come and experience it, for the most part, if that's what they're truly looking for, they stay. They stay. Dee Dee's still here. Commander's still here. Frankie's still here. And even the people who you don't see every day. Blackbird's still here. Swanee's still here. These people, you know, when they have the availability, because people got real lives too, right? People got real lives too. So I will never shit on people who support me. Whenever they find time available, they come through, they support, they show love. They might watch a replay. So you'll never hear me about, oh, people ain't coming through, because I don't know who watching and who not watching. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, but I know I support people from the Raptors all the time. People don't even know I be watching their shit, and I be watching. I just got a life. I be moving and shaking. I can listen. I can't be in the chat all the time. But as long as we keep doing what we doing and we become better at what we doing, there'll be more people who come through. So it came through like I want to be mine. That's what Stoic came through. He believed him. And that's saying similar to what Gary did. Gary seen what I was doing, like I'm a 9. Commander was in the chat like I'm a 9. So the people who see, they will see. People who don't, then they won't, and that's fine. It ain't for everybody. I mean, look, man, it ain't nothing crazy going on over here. It's just people coming together to become better. That's it. Do it intentional. Why not? Why not be intentional with your development? Why not? But you have people coming for different reasons, and that's fine. I told y'all I practice Aikido, practice judo, mental and spiritual. Big Nine just handled it. Big Nine handled it. Where's Rachie Poo at? Was she in the chat? Brother Frankie. The one and only Dee Dee James, Court Mama. I ain't mean to miss nobody's name. Y'all know I love y'all. Now, Chosen Ones, what's up? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I didn't even see Chosen One popped in. Rudy popped in. Dre popped in. Yeah, you had that happening, man. People, life be life. You know what I'm saying? It be days. Like I don't be in nobody's chat some days. Sometimes I just listen, and sometimes I'm active in the chat. I can type and stuff. Sometimes I can type one thing and, back to business, back to what I'm doing, just to say, hey, what up, though? Like if I ain't typed in the chat in a while, just to let people know, like, hey, I'm still watching. I can't be all interactive with the chat unless it's late. And then when it's late, then I be doing this. I come over here with y'all, man. When it's late, so unless I'm not doing something, shout out to Sports Chat Mr. 33. He made me a co-host, so that's another. I be over there. We be over there, chilling, maxing, and relaxing. So there's different places where we can go. I was in BDB's earlier listening to the battle. I couldn't really type. I was getting the kids a bath when that came on. But I was listening. I typed in the chat, let them know I was there. I'm listening. I watched Santina a lot. Like, she was on the day. I couldn't type in her chat, but then, I was running around trying to get my daughter. Man, she done wrote all over her face with marker. She looked like, I don't know what she looked like. At first, it looked crazy. And if y'all got kids, just remember when they was 2. That's where I'm at right now. Just remember when they was 2. Where we'll be in the Raptors, just waiting to jump in the waiting to skydive down, James. I'll be waiting to skydive down. Where's the phone? I thought I seen it. No, I didn't.
Yeah, but the link is pinned if anybody want to hit the link. I was just rapping the cap. I just wanted to put that out there. But yeah, don't let nobody and two, like we just have to know like these people exist, man. It's just ways we can identify them. And then it's what you want to do with them after you identify them. What do you do with them? Commander, let me ask you a question. Once you identify the unscrupulous, what do you do with them? I'm getting a slap happy mode. I'm getting a slap happy mode. Well, yeah, but the key is self. You know, you can't do nothing about them, but you can do something about you. So if you feel like these people are triggering you, the best thing to do initially is to step back. Because if you get triggered and then you go down to their level, then you ain't no better. And it's hard as a process, you know. But when life gives you the opportunity, you also gotta put what you know into work. Or what's the point of knowing? You know what I'm saying? What's the point of knowing if you can't put it into practice? So it's like a double-edged sword, you know, but you have to be aware of where you at and what you capable of. Me, I know I'm highly capable of mental and emotional jujitsu. I keep changing it from judo to jiu-jitsu, from aikido to martial arts, man. What up, though?
What up, though? Vada con Dios, bye. Hey, ooh. Commander, you say that? Vaya con Dios, huh? Oh. Ooh. Commander,
Boy.
you better stop playing. They're going to say, ella loca. ¿Qué pasó? I'm on the show. No. What's she doing this at? What's she? I must have missed this whole question. What did I miss?
No, Commander, every time I hit live, that's a personal invitation. Well, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hey, tell me if you can hear me. I'm trying to see if which mic is hooked up. So if I go on the porch, I'm trying to see. Can you still hear me?
It sounds like the porch mic is up.
Hold on. Do it sound low?
He said, nah, bro. She said, nah, bro.
Do I sound lower now?
You sound muffled, but not low. It's loud, but it's muffled.
Okay, so that's running like a motherfucker.
It's like Temu transferring over.
Nah, bro. You know what? I don't know. It won't. My headset mic won't show up on the options, but I can hear you through it. It's not showing up. Like it's not available, but I can hear you on it, so I know it's hooked up. Yeah, it sounds better when I'm right here.
I hear you a whole lot differently, yeah. It's just loud. Like you got it on all the way up. Nothing can stop you.
Nothing can stop you. I'm on.
Chat, will you? Commander, what happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Commander talking about she only coming up on personal invitation.
She talking about, nah, bro. Yeah, every time I hit live with the person, I will put that in the. You know what? Okay, see, y'all know I'm petty guy, and I'm like the most.
Yeah, you go with this shit.
I'm gonna just get a ticker I'm gonna create a ticker, and every time I go live, it's gonna say, "Commander, this is your personal invitation to come up," and I'm gonna let it scroll through the whole show. Go play with it.
You might as well highlight it as soon as you come up. Commander, you are welcome.
No, I'm gonna make a ticker. It's just gonna scroll across the screen the whole show. I'm a smart ass, man. Not a dumbass, but a smart ass.
Oh man. Yeah, I was watching something on ESPN. That was the best fight of the whole weekend. I swear it was. I can't remember the people's name. Cardenas, and I own you. That's how Inoue, yeah, Inoue, Inoue. That was the best fight of the entire weekend. That was dope. That's what's up. I had to steal some of that, make a short for it. I was like, that was one of the best fights of that was the best fight of the weekend. Shout out to Disney. Look, how Disney get the best fight out of everybody. I don't know how that worked, but I don't know. Everybody seemed like they on fighting mode today. I know I was pissed off earlier and made me mad.
Get mad, then. Get mad.
Nah, I ain't getting mad. I got that off my chest. It's a matter of not interrupting the men cooking. Commander, cut it out.
It's the honeypot. Stop playing with me.
Commander. Wait a minute, Commander.
Hey,
Commander,
Commander,
why you do me like that, girly?
You know, some of the wisest wisdom I ever got in life came from my grandmother, man. She was like the Nostradamus and the
Oh shit! How you know I was triggered, Commander? Rich Martinez, welcome in.
Y'all must can't hear me right now.
What you say?
No, you can't hear me. I'm coming back in the house.
No, I couldn't hear you for a second. I was saluting Rich Martinez. He just came through the chat. Chat, where you at?
Yeah, I was talking the whole time I was outside, but you ain't hear me. You ain't hear me though.
I hear you now. I ain't said nothing, Commander. I ain't said nothing.
How he abruptly departed the live earlier. When has Gary ever got on for 20 minutes and got off?
Oh yeah, I was hot. Lisa J, what time is it? 12 o'clock yet? Yeah, it is. Good morning, Lisa.
Lisa J in the building. What up, though?
The money woman.
I was in her live earlier too. I was hitting a couple live. Rich, my man, what up, though? The Cave is in the building. If y'all like music, definitely go check out Rich.
Who's demeanor?
Like
My demeanor?
Appreciate that. Appreciate. Hey man, y'all hit the like button for me too. Help me get an algorithm. I'm trying to average 20 likes. That's a low. We can do better than 20, but let's start there. You gotta start somewhere. Let's start 20. Let's see if we can get me up to 20 likes. Hit that like button.
Nah, it's for me. It was just different. I didn't mean to cut you off, right? Because Commander said I was triggered, but I am triggered, right? I was triggered. I was triggered because people act like you can't form relationships or friendships or bonds or none of that over here, and then they got the audacity to say YouTube is fake, and I'm like, how the hell could it be fake if you meeting real people, you talking to real people, you get to converse with real people? How is it fake? I don't just understand it. Only way I see it is fake if you got a bunch of fake people on this. So I'm like, how? You know what I mean?
When it become fake, when the people on here fake.
Yeah, when you fake, it's fake.
Right.
Y'all know what I say all the time. I don't want to be right. Yeah, Scorp, go ahead.
That's my dog. Yeah, of course you can drop rich.
You know what I mean? It's like it can't.
I gotta find my phone, Rich. I have it.
Oh Lord, it's on the couch.
No, I think it's on the charger, bro.
I know you said you had to charge something. I thought you had to charge the headphones.
I did.
Nah, but you know, like shout out to Rachel Riders, right? Like she was checking, she was doing I ain't gonna say she was critiquing your live, she was doing a review of it. And you know, she was very intrigued, she was very interested in you and Frankie's conversation. And I know I fell asleep, so I was like, all right, let me see what I missed, because I would have did it myself. But she, you know, Gary sleeps, but you know, she's playing it, and you know, like you can hear the genuineness in the conversation. That's why, you know, shout out to Frankie Blanco, right? But you hear the genuineness in this conversation. You hear him. He's speaking, but he's teaching. But you hear the genuineness as he's speaking. And he was asking you some very valid questions, and I'm like, you know what? And you know, I don't want to say it's a New York thing, but you can hear the annoyance in the voice as well, right? So it's like, God damn, what's really happening over here? And then she was like annoyed. So I'm like, you know what, man, this shit is annoying. And then I just had to hit my shit and just go ahead and go live with it real quick. A lot of broken people out here. You know what I mean? Like how you gonna be broke? How you broke and you want to break people down? Like, that's the worst type of person on the planet Earth. Stop! You think you slick, but whatever, right? I'm gonna keep going. But you know, it's just sad when you got people over here trying to break down or bully or however you want to see it. It's just corny, because if you're not going to bring those solutions, stay up out of here. Don't come over here. Like on some real spill. Don't come over here, because that's not what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make sure everybody's okay over here. We're trying to make sure people's all right. We're trying to make sure that there's a comfort zone here. And if people is not going to be comfortable because they're going to be critiqued about everything, it's one thing to conversate about it. It's another thing to attack. We don't attack over here. We have conversations, right? We know that solution is the best. Solution is a meal, is a dish best served warm. Why is it best served warm? Because it's heated. It's you know, love ain't cold. So we coming together and bonding. We ain't coming to cold. We you know, ice it cracks, it separates. Why? Because it's cold enough to break off from something. We want heat, but we want lukewarm, right? We want lukewarm because it keeps things together. If it's too hot, we don't want nobody to get burnt. So we trying to keep everything comfortable over here. It ain't too hot, it ain't too cold. We want it to be just right. And if people don't want to come over here and have that type of relationship, y'all can fall back. Stay in the Raptors, right? Stay in the Rapture. If you don't understand it, we ain't trying to tell you to stay away. But if you're not going to add the solution, just stay in the clouds. If you learn something, that's another thing. But if you ain't here to add to the situation, y'all stay up in the clouds, man. We good.
And also too, like, you know, they say there ain't no safe space on the internet, so I created one. It's a safe space for the 9. I can't protect everybody, but I'm gonna protect mine. That's what I'm gonna do. So this is a safe space for the 9 and all affiliates. So we come over here. Yeah, I talk about accountability, but that's working on us. That ain't attacking nobody. That, like Commander said earlier, that's just awareness for us to be aware. You know, so yeah, I talk about accountability. But it ain't to attack nobody. It's to build people, to make them aware. Can't fix nothing if you don't know something broken, right? But I don't do that to attack nobody. I don't do it to degrade nobody. I don't try to tear people down. Even when I give tough love, it's love. It's just tough. But I'm gonna tell you, instructive or constructive. If I ever deal you criticism, I'm not gonna do no destructive. We don't do that. When the shit start getting destructive, then it's time to exit stage left.
Yeah, that's when I'm a fallback. And you know, that's what I was telling Commander earlier. She's like, what does that mean? I'm saying you can't count to nobody unless you're holding yourself accountable. It doesn't matter what you how you try to build, how you trying to add. If you don't count, if you're not accountable, how the hell are you going to count to somebody? You can't count to this conversation because you're not accountable if things go left. You got to make sure everything's on point. You can't give out wrong information and say, well, that wasn't me. You ain't Shaggy. You gave the information wrong. You need to stand up. Yo, that's my bad. I gave you wrong information. Right? The same thing if I'm giving you the wrong advice. Yo, that's on me. I gave you the wrong advice. This is this type of stuff that we need right now. Everybody worrying about the wrong thing. You worrying about outside. You worrying about the politics. You worrying about all of these things. But guess what you can do? If you build yourself up enough, none of this stuff can bother you. I don't care about the Democrats or the Republicans. I care about the people that's around me. You understand? And when you come into good people, like, you know, when you got a commander, when you got a riders, when you got a stoic, you got Didi and all of these guys in the chat, right? It's up to us to make sure that they feel comfortable enough to have the conversations. It's up to us for them to, you know what? I had a bad day, man. Let me go up here and vent on Venting Fridays and not be attacked because you're venting about something. What the hell? That makes us look crazy. We can't be better if they ain't getting better. How the hell are we talking about a better you, a better us, if they ain't comfortable around us? That don't make no sense.
That's like me saying that. Tell me what affects you, right? Tell me what was bothering you. Then you start telling me, and I'm like, nah, that ain't shit, man. Nah, get over that, man. Oh, that ain't. Nah, look at it like this, man. Nah, bro, let that shit out. Let's come up with some solutions and help a person. If we can't do that, then this ain't the space, man. That's why there's a few, but the mighty. That's why we few but mighty, bro. Few people come over here. This shit, like self-development, bro, don't nobody want to look at themselves in the mirror, right? But while they doing that, like I was saying, bro, while people is going through that process of looking in the mirror, is people who finish that process is their responsibility to help guide them through that process, man. And that's what we should be doing, encouraging, helping one another. If I overcame something and I see somebody struggling with it, I ain't here to criticize them or make them feel bad about the struggle. I'm here to help them and let them know you can overcome it because I did. Let me show you. Let me help you. You know what I'm saying? Let me hold your hand if I got to and help you walk through this damn storm. That's what I'm here for. All that other shit, I'm straight, bro. I'm good, man. Life is already fucked up, man. I know the problem with the world. The only way I can fix it is by putting myself in it. Fix. Only way the world will be fixed is if we fix the people in the world. That's it, bro.
And the only way. Go ahead.
And I was about to say the only person could truly fix you is you.
Yeah, and that's where I was going with that, right? Once you fix yourself, the first thing you're going to do is you want to protect those around you, right? Because you know people say this is not real life, but guess what? I met people here. I met Word here. I met these people here, and the bond is genuine. You know, I ain't trying to step on no toes, but we know there's some people that try to have relationships on here. So is that relationship fake or is it real? When y'all try to meet up and link up and do all this other stuff, is that fake too? No, it's real. So why you can't have a real bond, a real friendship, a real genuine person that you found on this app? But everything else is fake. Nah, y'all just faking it to make it. I know Word don't like that, but that's how people starting to live their life now. Well, we're just gonna fake it till we make it, and that's crazy to me. But you know, that's just how people rolling in on this app.
I found my phone and bought a new headset.
Yeah, so you know, but shout out to Rachel. You know, It's hard. It's hard coming from a female aspect, and then oh my god, and then you heard that one thing, and then you just discredit everything that person was saying, even though they pro man. You took that time to, like, how that work? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, but that's why you got to do your research. We tease Rachel. We tease her because she always going down the rabbit hole, but she going down the rabbit hole to try to get some information, the truth, or whatever it is that she seems she needs to get out of it. But she's doing the work. Our job is not to criticize her from doing the work. If she finds something wrong, okay, let's try to find the right out of that wrong. But you just got people want to just attack. We ain't here to attack. You know what I'm saying? We here to build. Well, they sensitive. They need to put ego. They need to put that E behind that O and go some damn where.
Why so serious?
You know what I mean? Like I said in the comments earlier. Okay, people are projecting. Are they guessing or are they protecting? Which one is it? You know what I mean? What we projecting for?
Well, psychology tells us people project to protect their ego.
They ain't protecting no ego. They was protecting something else. Mouthpiece, what's going on with you?
What up, my brother? Come on, brother. What up, Mouthpiece? I like when you say that. You be like, come on, brother.
You know what I mean?
Shout out to Big Mouthpiece, man.
But these are the people that don't.
Oh, that's dope.
What happened? Wait, you over there? What you over there? You smacking on something?
Where my glasses at? I just noticed I couldn't see.
I can't take you nowhere. You can't see.
I just noticed that. I'm gonna get this. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's fly.
Well, people better be careful because we often say the pride goes before the fall. Ego gonna fall. Your ego will have you in sinking sand. It's gonna be a ball and chain on your ankle. You better be careful. She's gonna hold you under the water. You ain't gonna never come up after your ego, especially when you're wrong. So people need to be careful with that.
I don't know what's going on now.
You're supposed to be letting one charge. I don't know what you're doing.
You know what? My kids broke this one, and I think I can't use the mic part. I think the mic part is broke. I can just hear it, so I got to use my
damn.
But I found this one, bro. This thing was sweet, bro. I don't know if I want the wire going behind my head though. That might mess up my I can't have like too many wires by my shunt, so I don't know. I want it, but I might malfunction in the midst of doing a live. I might short circuit, so I don't want to buy the wrong one. Oh, bro, this is fly. This is fly. Okay, I think I'm getting this one. Same day delivery. Stop playing with me.
What? I don't know what he talking about, y'all. He got some.
No, it's an earbud, but I can hook a mic to it.
Oh, he over there.
Yeah,
he experimenting.
I'm about to get this. It's top. And it ain't on Temu, it's on Amazon, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you see? There you go. You know what you said.
Credit card is
you getting this for free?
Hell no. No, I know my wife got my credit card on this account. I'm just looking for it. Just like she got my other. She got. I don't do Amazon, but she got 1, 2, 3 of my. She got 2 of my debit cards and 1 credit card over
Oh boy.
Okay, we're gonna use this one.
So you said
Now,
they got three things of information. They got 3 things of information, and now you ain't getting nothing for free. You're supposed to get 3. Buy 3, get 1 free.
Okay, I just gotta make sure it's going to the right house.
Trump say no more free, fam. Yeah, they gatekeeping anyway.
Place your order.
People
When is
get
it supposed to be here? Today by 2 p.m. Let's go.
he ordered some. They ordered so much. They got super prime. That shit flying. Ain't no tariff on that. Huh?
Well, we got the.
You got super prime.
I saved $9.99 in shipping fees on this order.
Oh yeah, you
With
wild.
Prime. $9.99. I saved some money. So I don't even buy stuff. So I might as well buy her. What you call it now?
No, here, babe, I got you.
Now, if I buy myself something, I cannot not buy my wife something, boy. She gonna be, oh, you got yourself something and not me? What does she want? Let me go look at the cart. I'm gonna just buy her something. She'll be happy.
Did y'all get the paintbrush?
Yeah, she got the paintbrush yesterday. Maybe I get her this garden set. She wants this garden set.
Yeah, you go ahead. Keep adding more work to yourself. You're gonna put it together. Don't worry about it. They didn't say it won't arrive in a beat up box. Yeah, he getting. They just gonna throw it at the door.
Nah, I got some cool Amazon. I wonder if these check marks mean this the shit she bought already. I don't know what this shit mean. Yeah, this is the shit. Oh, you know what? I can get these. I think this is the same stuff. I get them jerks. She been wearing these curtains. Yeah,
Trump said you can't get no more free Randy. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, y'all got this is his first 100 days in there. Y'all still got thousands. Y'all got thousands of days left with Trump.
Oh, she laughing at me. She said I was excited. We ain't got no 1,000 days left with Trump, do.
What you mean?
Is this the first year or the second year he been?
This is his first 100 days.
God,
right. What you talking about?
Bro, this shit, bro. Why I feel like he been in office for 2 years now, bro? This shit just started. Oh, damn.
You guys, you still got 1,000 days with this Joker. What y'all talking about?
Oh, shit. It is what it is.
Y'all got 1,100 days. Wait, 12. Oh no, y'all got it's time. Nah, I ain't got to deal with Trump. Trump doesn't affect me. That's what I'm saying. Whatever they gonna put in the law, I'm gonna be ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Because I got high.
All those student loans. Look, student loans, you ain't had to pay student loans forever. He coming back, I want that. Then you're gonna add tariff.
I was gonna care about the tariffs until I got high.
Mouthpiece, thanks for the membership.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I was gonna care about the tariffs until I got high. Woo! I'm telling you, bro. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Come on, brother. I like when you say that shit. I might have to clip that. Wait till I'm about to look for a soundboard.
Here you go. Look. He gonna say my wife is spending all the money. Here you go. Babe, stop spending the money. And then I ain't got no soundboard. Oh, that was me. My bad. I'm straight. Commander, I might as well go across the border. He trying to send people in jail across the border, so You know.
What did my wife tell you earlier when you told her to hit me? What did she say?
Damn, what did she say? I forgot.
She said, "I ain't gonna hit him. I'm gonna just spend his money."
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend his money.
What she
Right.
did. That's exactly what she did. She's like, "Baby, I'm buying this. We got a new mailbox coming." I'm like, "What the fuck need a new mailbox for?" The old one worked just fine. They just put mail in it. Shit, I'm like, shit, I'll make a wooden mailbox. You want a wooden one? I thought it's free. I guess it would.
You might as well. That tree you about to take down. The tree you take it down.
Well, I cut the spruce down, right? And I started like trimming it. She's like, "Why are you cutting?" I said, "Well, I don't want the leaves. I just want the wood. I'm keeping that wood, bro."
You could have made a mailbox. You could have saved you whatever you get in the mailbox for.
Well, it ain't that big.
You have like you're getting big mail. Only thing coming is bills. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Big ass packages.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought they dropped those off at the door.
Well, it's like I get documents mailed a lot. I hope I do. I help people with different type of paperwork. Like when they sell me houses and shit, I do consulting work. So there's some stuff that has to be physically signed, not computer signed. So.
Trump trying to send us across the border? Yep.
Arrivals that not needed.
It's crazy. But yeah, like we just got to keep working at this thing, man. We just can't let people just come and just try to take us down and discourage us and do all that. I ain't got time for it. Meanwhile, I have maybe 2 things I'm in my Amazon I haven't pulled the trigger on. Commander, they say you got a trigger finger. You be making lists for cars. You be making lists for cars and stuff, but I'm gonna stop because somebody might pop up. Like
getting paid in here.
People might pop up like Beetlejuice. It's showtime.
We're getting paid in here.
This ain't. Wasn't we supposed to be doing videos today? What happened to that?
No, we're doing Wild, Wicked, and Weird Wednesday. We'll do it Wednesday.
Oh,
I'll say some more videos. I got some funny shit, bro.
Oh shit! Commander said she need another car. Yeah, all right. You keep it up. You gonna pop up? I'm trying to
get that spreadsheet ready.
Yeah, get that spreadsheet ready. Oh my gosh. Commander, I heard you was going off the other night. I heard about you.
Oh man. Do we need to review that?
I guess. I ain't see it. I didn't look, she said lies. She said lies I say. Commander, they said they said you was cussing. I can't, I still try to imagine. I still try to imagine you cussing. I don't really hear it. If you cuss, I'm like, wait, what'd you say? Oh no, I'm gonna do what you told me, Commander. Gary, where's the faith? I'm gonna keep the faith.
Commander went in easy emo. Motherfuck Dre, motherfuck Snoop, motherfuck that bro.
Motherfucker, fuck the ops. Oh shit.
Commander went easy emo.
Commander, you was blazing, huh? You was coming out.
She channeled her inner Coach D.
Oh my God, you was the apprentice.
She went into Big 9 mode.
Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all coming to the world of 9.
She even used the term unscrupulous. That's how you know motherfucking mad when they just say you unscrupulous.
Commander, you said that? Oh hell no.
That's how you know when you piss somebody off when they call you unscrupulous. You unscrupulous little mutts. Oh, that was me. My bad. That was me, though. Yeah, that was me.
Nate the Great, what's going on?
Nate the Great in the building. I got part 3, bro. I just didn't release it yet.
There you go.
Bro, and that shit is a work of art. Acknowledge me.
Damn, she said I only gave it back. He disrespected word. And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Like it you know, people act like this can't work. It absolutely can work. Why? Because there's real genuine care about the people that's around us. You know what I mean? He defending word defending her. We defending Rachel defending us. We defend Dee Dee, you know, she quiet, but she gonna defend us too. Bronze is going to defend. Like we that's the type of thing we trying to build. Yeah, you can't play that because they're gonna strike you.
I don't even know the rest of that song, bro. I just know that.
How you don't know that?
I forgot it. Brain surgery, bro.
Oh no!
I keep trying to hold me accountable for remembering shit.
No. That was before your time anyway.
I used to know the song, but after I had the straw put in, some of the memories got sucked out, so I can't remember the lyrics.
You got sucked out with the
can't remember everything, bro. Okay, man.
Oh my gosh. Look, we so comfortable. We ain't gotta say those magical words. Like, we ain't saying none of that. We ain't pausing. We keep it going. We secure over here. He out the front door.
Will you say pause to me? This is just my opinion. This is why y'all never hear me say pause. Because when you say pause, that means you're admitting to gay intentions. That's just my opinion.
Word has a way better. Yeah, that's why I don't listen to Word. Word forgets the insignificant things. He don't forget nothing but the little small things. That's he over here capping. He over here capping. Tomorrow, I forgot. He ain't singing we off. Oh well, I now understand it. The next person that says pause. Oh, I said it. No, Commander, you gonna say pause? You're like pause your idea. Check. Where you at? Pause. But you know, I can't hear you outside. You outside. You can't hear you. Got him.
I'm looking up the lyrics.
I got you. Oh my God, he really looking up.
I got all my sisters in me. I didn't know it.
Wow. Y'all don't have family reunions? That song is on every family reunion. That song is at every family reunion.
Our family reunions consist of Funkadelics, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and the Parliament.
That's it? Nothing. That's that same era.
And it'd be some new stuff. But after I got married, it consists of a lot of Middle Eastern music. So you'd be having tight shoulders afterwards. You'd be,
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, your shoulders and knees hurt after the Middle Eastern party. Because all you're doing is shoulder, shrugging, and stomping.
They doing shoulder leans. They got a song called Shoulder Lean. Add that, equate that they got the same thing, baby. It's the shoulder lean. We doing the shoulder shit.
I'm telling you, bro, but they got some fire ass music, bro. Middle Eastern, they got some, and they got like club music too. I don't know what the hell they be saying, but that shit be lit. Bro, you be like, I don't know what the fuck going on, but I'm partying shit.
So if you play Busta Rhymes at the Middle Eastern thing, do they get offended with the Arab money?
I've never been to a Middle Eastern party and they played that. I'll be honest with you. I've never heard.
No, they don't. No. Hey, they don't, bro. I don't
I've
usually
never
do.
heard
Salute,
that.
y'all. Big blessings on blessings.
What up, bro? Big mouthpiece. Come on, brother. What's popping?
Come
They
on,
don't
brothers.
play
What's
that.
happening, brothers? How y'all brothers doing? Come on, brothers.
We maintaining. I'm maintaining. But
Go.
that's crazy. I
Elevating.
thought I didn't know they didn't do that. I didn't want to sound like it was a racial thing, but you know, I just asked the question.
Yeah, I've never heard him play that song. you got the flow mouthpiece. You was about to say something?
Hey, no, hey, they love it, bro. Hey, they love that song, bro.
Do they?
The Arabs love that song.
See,
bro.
that's why. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Because
Hey, when he first went and did that video,
Mhm.
he had like some Pakistani people and Indian people with him, and they was singing that shit right with him. But they was making fun of him because they was trying to let him know that the guy was saying something else. He wasn't saying exactly of him loving money. He was saying something else, and they was like, "Yeah, he's not talking about money. He's talking about bread." And they roasted him. They kind of roasted Busta Rhymes for that too a little bit.
Right, I know they were speaking. They were speaking Arabic.
But they love the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he loved the song. I mean Arabic, my bad. But they love the song though. But the Arabic people, they love the song though. I don't even care. They love this shit.
I'm gonna ask my wife tomorrow. I never even asked her what that shit say. I never asked her, bro.
Because I don't know if y'all remember. Because I don't know if y'all remember. Every big single that Busta Rhymes did. Every big single that Busta Rhymes did, when they got like a lot of exposure, and it was slapping, it was platinum or whatever. He would do a remix. And y'all remember how many remixes he did? He did like 2 or 3 of them with the A-Rap money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did 3 of them.
Liz B, how you feeling? Yeah, I never knew what he was saying either.
A-Rap money.
Liz B, what up, sis? Oh,
Yeah, that was all right.
good with the kids.
That was my slap. Salute, Queen.
Man, that was slapping that beat.
Yeah, bro. I love that song, bro. That's a classic, bro.
But a lot of their music like that, man.
Busta Rhymes got
bro, I'm
man, that
waiting,
beat, bro. His beats. I like his beat choices. Yeah, well, that's one thing I appreciate about Busta Rhymes.
Let me see if I can find. I
He
don't
gonna look.
Now I want y'all to hear the music. Like when we came into the reception, we had like they had their band come through and play. Man, we came through that bitch gigging, bro. I just don't know if I get. I don't think I get Facebook on this.
That's hard. Y'all had a band? Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Y'all had a band, bro. Y'all had a live band coming. Oh, bro, that's dope, bro.
But they have that. They have that music that make you feel it's the music
Hell yeah.
itself, the bands and the instruments. It ain't no studio type thing. It's just straight band, and when the straight band it's different regardless.
Let me see if I get it on my.
Exactly.
I probably can play it on my phone. Oh, look at my. I see it.
That's something I'm gonna ask Freaky next time if we get up on a panel. Like, you know, is it a different energy from the studio to a band? Because you know he's an artist, so he probably gets a different reaction from it than just us that's going to listen to it and dance to it and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right,
it's a different atmosphere for them because sometimes he can hear music and just start flowing right off top. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I could make a song to just this little flute or just the drummer or whatever it is. You know what I mean? It's just hit different.
Indeed.
Oh my god, bro! I don't know. I think my mom posted the video. Looking at the videos for my Facebook page, and my cousin-in-law, my wife's cousin, like we had a photo booth, and they had all these different masks, and they had this baby mask, and I was drunk, like I was drinking, and I'm sitting in a chair. You know how they put you in front of the, you know, you got the chair, you know, you at the table at the waiting, whatever. So I'm sitting there and I'm talking and I'm leaning back in the chair, I'm fucked up. I looked on the dance floor and it's the dude with the baby mask on. I'm like, what the fuck going on? And he was up there dancing, bro. I couldn't stop fucking laughing, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? And then when he took the mask off, I was like, I cannot believe Allen did that shit. That shit was funny as hell though.
Well, at least he didn't have the mask on. They would have got you. You gonna put this shit right on him. He twisted too. Yeah. He want to be the life of the party.
Who posted it? I think it was my mama. I can't find out who posted it. I know I got the video.
I ain't been catching none of Liz lives. I be feeling left out. We out of volleyball season right now. Liz, I miss you, Liz. We used to go volleyball game watching. Her and a fake coach that ain't got no momentum, no nothing. The coaches look like he there for a check. She was there for a check. I couldn't stand that coach. It's like, yo, you see the coach ain't doing that? I'm like, yo, she gotta get rid of that coach. But we definitely need people like that around us, right? You know, the supportive parent. You know, we need that around us as a whole. You know what I mean? If we gonna become better, we gotta start doing better. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? we gotta be active in these type of situations. We can't keep tearing things down. Somebody gotta start building it up. Why not us? Why not here? Why not now? You know what I mean?
Thank you. Oh man. Talk to him, bro. Say it again, bro. They ain't hearing you, bro. I don't think they listen, bro.
No, they hear us. The problem is when they hear us, they want to run away. You know what I mean? They hear us like, oh no, we want to go over here. We want to deal with the chaos.
But we can't keep. But what the far side say though? Can't keep running away.
I don't mind that they keep running because you know what's gonna happen, right? They're gonna keep running. They're gonna run in that circle.
Oh,
360, they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
And they go
exactly. There we go.
You gotta run 360. If you know
you can't run. You can't run. Yeah.
You gotta come back. It's gonna come full circle. That's why
boomerang.
You know, that's why you gotta have to have patience. You know, the best thing about doing things like this is if you have the patience, you could sit there and like, yo, we ain't got nobody that talk like that. And then when you find us, y'all been here all that time. Have you been looking? You know what I mean? Like, have you been looking? Because we've been here all the time.
There we go.
We've been here.
For real.
It ain't like Word been here almost 3 years. Like, what are y'all talking about? You know what I mean? This ain't nothing new. He still got his day.
On the real, bro. I'm glad I tapped in with the Word, bro. Because man, I wouldn't have never known you was already going live, bro. Like I was like tripping. I said, oh shit, because I had already subscribed to you. But then when I started getting more notifications because I don't know, for some reason I wasn't getting that many notifications last month. That shit was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? But then I've been started tapping in with you before that. So I said, fuck it. We go ahead and tap in with my boy, man. And definitely show the love because I appreciate y'all going live doing y'all thing too, man. I want to let y'all brothers know that too, bro. Man, I know it ain't easy. I know what you just said was so valid. Patience is a must. I've been doing my thing too, and I definitely understand the grind. I understand the grind, man, for real.
Yeah, because you know you can't keep saying, "Well, ain't nobody doing it." Okay, so you gotta take the first step. What's wrong with you? And when I say you, I'm talking about me. Okay, if I'm saying what's wrong with it, let me go on out here and take that step. Now you understand is you know the race ain't given to the swift nor the strong, but you got to endure yourself to get to the finish line. So you gotta be patient. You gotta pace yourself. You know what I mean? Ain't no secretariats here. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody running no 2-minute race. Kentucky Derby was Saturday. We in this for the long haul. You know what I mean? I don't mind losing certain battles because I know I ain't gonna lose the war. And when you have that mind, when you have that state of mind, you can go through this thing.
Yeah.
He said, yeah,
because you know, and it's funny.
Good.
All the time. She said, yes, and I've been pushing Word out since day one. I knew he had a message to be heard. I'm glad. Facts. Big facts. Yo, and I ain't gonna even cap. Hey, Busting Down Brown, bro. Mm-hmm. Busting It Down Brown, right? Bro, this shit is reminding me of what I heard earlier because I was online, right? And I was checking out, you know, I fuck with the Twitter and shit, IG and shit. And bro, somebody put up a post talking about that song. I don't know if you remember that song or you ever heard the song that be like, what did he say? It's something slow as hell. It's a trend. That's what everybody be saying. Oh, damn, what did that song go again? Damn. I forgot. But anyway, they was talking about the current song. It's done, bro. I remember it in a minute, and I'll tell y'all what song it was. But anyway, they was complaining about it, talking about how y'all let this dude go on and he get on platinum and he getting all this stuff and it's gonna blow up. Where you got niggas that's rapping like Kendrick Lamar, they ain't getting no love though. They bringing real hip hop. They got lyrics and all type of shit. They really, you know what I'm saying? And it made me think like, see what I'm saying? That's that bullshit though, because like you were just saying, fam, if you want to really hear lyrics and you want to hear real spitting, support your local rapper, fam. Dig into who in your city that rap and check them out and see what they sound like, and then back them up. That's how you get niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's also how you get quality music, because a rapper that's, you know what I'm saying, MC or a lyricist that love what he do and he doing it for the love and he dropping mixtapes or he dropping tracks and he dropping different memes or whatever he doing online, bro, tap into it with him, bro. Support him, share his shit, just show that love, because that's what it is. The media developed a mass majority, they developed a major corporation to push out their music and promote their shit on a higher level. So you got to make sure we doing that shit like we used to back in the day when we was going to get the CDs, how we used to share that shit together with each other. You know what I'm saying? And y'all got to support that shit. Y'all be supporting too much of the fuck shit. Y'all let the fuck shit run y'all, and y'all tapping into it and y'all buying everything and y'all doing a little different, like, fam, it's all about where your attention span at. If your attention span ain't in the right place, you're going to keep, diving into the bullshit. So don't complain. Do that then. Support the real shit. You know what I'm saying? If you talking about, oh man, y'all let dude blow up singing stupid shit, but the dude that's really spitting, that's where it started. They don't even understand that one just small, simple concept of just showing gratitude to your local MC or artist and putting their music on and showing them love and letting people know about them, versus you just, falling into the consumerism of it all. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, bro, it relates to what I was talking about earlier, because that's exactly what, you know what I'm saying, people be doing with music too.
Yeah,
that's why I support Frankie Blanco. Motherfucking Frankie, stop playing with him.
Yeah, see, like,
no doubt, Frankie Blanco, hola amigo.
Some people like, they have these the greatest rapper or whatever the case may be. I let them have it, because my I be telling my age, right? Somebody say Big Daddy Kane, somebody, they say, Word was saying Big Daddy Kane, LL Cool J. Like, for me, and that's what I was trying to tell people before, for me, it's KRS-One. Because if you really understand what he was trying to teach you in some of those videos and some of those rap albums, I'm not even talking about the Bronx versus Queens thing. That was just for rap.
None of that shit.
That was for rap, right? But when when he telling you things like you must learn, and when he made self-destruction, once he made self-destruction, I already knew it was. And
don't forget about Criminal Minded. Don't forget about
Criminal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on, brother.
But when you listen to those songs, it takes you to an era, because it's like they telling you what's going on in the hood that they represent. He was representing the Bronx, so he telling you, we over here getting. We tearing ourselves up. We running through these burning buildings, these abandoned buildings. Niggas over here getting high, whatever. But we self-destructing ourselves. He told people in self-destruction, like, we get ready to start bugging out because they about to change this up. But nobody wanted to listen to him. So then when it started changing in the early 90s, they put the R&B swing in there. And you got Motown Philly, and then you got after Nas and Jay-Z, they start bringing all this sipping on some scissor, and like, wait, what are we talking about here? Like, I can't do it. So when people were giving you the heads up, you got your head down and you can't see what's in front of you, but then want to complain about what's coming ahead of you because you got your head down. Keep your head up so you can see what's in front of you.
Yep.
But people don't do that though.
Thank you. Nope, man.
My wife looks so beautiful on her wedding day. I'm trying to find the picture, but
let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Nate said his new nickname is Chub Rock. I can't say.
Hey, that was my guy though. Hey, that was my guy though. Chub Rock was that guy though.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. When like he comes in they start phasing that type of rap out, and then you just got they just making it super commercial now. You know, like people remember Illmatic, right? They remember it because it's like one of the last songs that's not really pushed as commercial. You had to get the mixtape. You had to get all of these things. Now what mixtape? Ain't no mixtape.
Search that shit out.
Yeah. Mixtape dead is gone, right? And why is that? Why? Because they want to commercialize everything. So now you can't hear that real music. You can't hear that Jake is spitting what he really want to talk about. You know what I mean? You gotta, all right, well, we gotta dumb it down a little bit. We can't tell you what we doing on the block or how we did it on the block. Now you get RICO charges, you say something like that. Look at them boys in Atlanta. They rapping songs, they got a whole RICO charge because they rapped the song. Like, how you do that? I mean, come on.
Dang, bro. Man, I'm looking at
TTHP, what's happening?
TT went up to Oracle.
Salute.
That's TT? Is that TT? TT, get your butt up here. I want to talk. I want to talk about some life-changing shit. We got the Oracle in the building. TT!
Thank you, Liz, for being day one.
Man, Liz,
shout out to Liz B.
Liz is beyond day one. Liz is the reason why I'm connected to a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Like
Robert,
when nobody knew me, when nobody knew me, Liz was pushing me out. I'm talking about like
Salute, Robert. Salute, how you doing, Robert? Blessings, bro. Peace.
Rob, what up, though, my brother? King Blackout. Hold on, man. I ain't played this in a minute. My boy just stepped in the building. Where is it at?
Peace, King Blackout. Peace.
Too many people out there just living in the moment. And that's the downfall is
try again. Try again. Try again.
looking for progression, exactly.
I didn't even know you sent that super chat, King. My bad, bro. I was playing that because the King was in the building. What up, though? TT, what up, though?
Hello, how are y'all? Good morning.
Man, I be wanting to hit your link so many times, man. When you be dropping the link, I was like, I want to talk to TT. Hey, man, I want to get some women up here and have like conversation, just about like the women's perspective on a lot of different things. You know, we be having Commander all the time. We be having Rachel, but I want to get some more women, like not like a focus group, but you know, I want to hear women's perspectives. I think we need to hear more of it.
All right. So when you trying to do this?
I am. I'm trying. I think I'm gonna put out a post, because I want. You know, every time I tried to do it, like I even had this thing called Queen's POV, like women's point of view. I really want to bring that back because what I did was my goal was to have a panel of females, and I was gonna be like a moderator and present a topic and just have the females discuss it. You know, I really want to do that. I think that was a good idea. It just, you know, I wasn't in the right space and didn't have the right people around me to do it. But I know it's me too. I gotta be more proactive when I come up with these ideas and really coming to people like, hey, you know, and organizing it. So I got to be more proactive in that. But you know, I'm always in the bushes, and a lot of the conversations you be having, I'm like, man, people need to hear, especially when we talking about like spirituality. Like, you know, we tap into that often, and just getting another voice with another perspective with a different understanding is always good too. Because I don't do the competition, I do the compliment, and I believe like my way may not resonate with other people, so maybe you can say something and help the people too. So I don't really care about the competition. It's more about the complimentary. Like we here to assist people, and I know you be on that too. Like you here to bring enlightenment to people. So linking up with people like you, I got to do that in 2025.
Understood, and I think that's best because when I'm telling you, I'm gonna be real. When I'm telling you right now, I've been getting attacked left and right. I'm like, Lord, how much more? What more do they want from me? I mean, you just gotta link up with the right people. What more do you want?
I'm trying to
Why
tell you, Tyrese voice.
Huh?
Tyrese voice.
And that, and even that, I'll be sitting back looking, I'll be like, damn. And when I see people going through that, like me personally, it's like while they're in the midst of that, I try not to, because it can cause confusion, and you trying to see who is who is who. So that's why a lot of times I fall back, like I let them go through that storm, and when they come out, I'll be like, shit, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I understand how that shit feel. Like, I mean, these last 3 years, I've been going through shit, and I don't really speak on it on here, but it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think you got something good going on, and then it'd be some little minor to turn to major, and it just be like, man, I'm straight. So, like, when I see people going through, like my boy Mob, man, he was going through some shit, and I'm like, damn. I just let them know, like, shit, I'm still here, bro. I still peek my head in and shit. But when people going through that, I let them, because emotions is a motherfucker, right? And it's hard to, in the midst of something, it's hard to see sometimes what's authentic and what's not because you question everything. So, I just tend to let people, go through their storm and then pop up like, I'm still here. And I'm just, if you look at me, I'm consistent in what I do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to break nobody down. I'm only here to uplift people. But when you going through some shit, man, you ain't trying to hit shit. I'm trying to get through this shit, trying to put myself in position because, I mean, that's how I am, bro. Like when I'm going through shit, bro, I'll be like, man, let me settle this shit out and then I get back to business.
No doubt. Yeah. Hey, life be lifing, bro. We all need that, bro, on the real, bro. I understand that for real. No doubt.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, listen, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go through it, get through it, be done. But yeah, I think it's definitely ideal when you have like-minded people be around you more because that kind of helps to not so much necessarily cancel out what's going on, but it does help to raise the vibration. So yeah, just let me know, or when you put that post up, you ready to do some building or whatever, I will definitely come if my schedule permits it. I will definitely do it.
She told me to sit still, so I'm gonna sit still. That's all I'm gonna say.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Be still.
Yeah, but yeah.
She said, Brother Gary. She said, Brother Gary, you need to sit still. I know you be doing, but you need to sit still. I was like, okay. And then what she did, she was in her bunker. I was like, okay, she about to bring something back out the bunker. I'm gonna leave her alone though. But shout out to the 718.
Yep. You had to get still for a second. You always doing stuff. And I told you that, like you always doing stuff. Salute. You got to chill.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I agree with that too, because that's the same thing I be on. Like I'm big on clarity. You know what I'm saying? I love clarification. I do not deal in mystifying smoky mirrors and all that goofy shit to show you this, but doing this in the background, I ain't with none of that. I don't like that type of shit. So that's why I fuck with the collective too. And I appreciate y'all, brother, on the real. You too, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Nice to meet you. My name is Big Mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? I got my own channel too. I be doing my thing. It's called Come On, Brother. You know what I'm saying? I be coming with my elements. I like to do edutainment. You know what I'm saying? Make you laugh at the same time, give you a little knowledge on the top of it. I'm sorry? You met me before?
Oh no, I bet you'll be. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the channel we was on. That person don't be online no more. I don't think.
Okay.
What's his name? The chocolate factory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
my
met over
boy,
there.
J Town.
Yeah. I couldn't think of his name.
No. Okay. Thank
I
you.
just do chocolate factory.
Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Okay,
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah. Okay, I had to think about that too. That's cool. Okay. Nice to meet you once again then. How about that?
Likewise.
And TT, I'm telling you, you know, I do that personality and behavior. Like I do that in real life and on here. So I mean, breaking that down, man. I be hearing you breaking it down. I'd be like, man, I want to add something to that. Because even like, you know, I don't know if you caught that earlier, but you know, we had a situation over here when people was trying to minimize other people's experiences. So I had to break that down why people do that shit, man. People be projecting their own insecurities, their own limitations onto other people. And when they do that, like I said, it's a projection, but at the same time, like recognizing what they doing, that's when I turn the mirror on their ass. Like, let's talk about you. Because I counsel people in real life. So like this reading shit, like people on here, bro, they don't like that shit. But you know, I ain't gotta sit there and cuss you out. I'm gonna touch that soul. We're gonna tap into that inner child.
There we go. There we go. I'm trying to tap
into. I'm gonna Shang Tsung your ass.
Hey, right, too. Shang Tsung is the man, though. I ain't gonna lie, Shang Tsung is one of everybody's favorite cut. Let's go. That's that guy. Favorite villains. He like one of the top villains on God. Hey, appreciate the love too, Liz B. I appreciate you.
I ain't gonna lie, been letting some people have it the past week. I'm like, you know, it was one of those soda bottle moments. You know, you shake a soda bottle up too much, it's poof. So I had like two of those moments left. I said, okay, I gotta reel it back. And I'm like, that shit consumed way too much energy. I mean, they deserved it, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, nah, let me reel it back in and get myself back grounded so I can stay focused on my mission. But yeah, I had to, you know, I had to step out of quote unquote HP mode for a second. But okay, you want the New Yorker? Okay, great. Here's what we're doing.
Where they at? I'm here. You got the 2:00. I'm just sitting there like, oh my god.
Oh, was you there for that live where they said they was gonna beat me up at 2:30?
I sure was. 2:47. She said, I'm gonna give you some extra minutes. I'm gonna wait till 3:00. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I said 3:00. Come beat my ass. I said, I can say that.
I said, oh my gosh. I'm like, but see, I was looking at the chat. They were saying some real crazy stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna let her rock because you know I'm gonna let her get this off, and then once it's over, hopefully it's over. But you know, sometimes we have to understand that some people peace is chaos, and when they're in that mode, you can't really tell them nothing. So sometimes you got to drop down to their level. I try to tell TT, don't come off the spaceship, because you come off the spaceship, you're not going to be an alien. You're just going to be different. I'd rather you stay up there and just look down on people. But you know, it happens sometimes. But you know, it is what it is.
Hey, you know, as the great philosopher over here, Stoic, will say, sometimes you just gotta crash out, bro. I believe in that. Not all the time, but sometimes, bro, you gotta let a motherfucker know who you is, bro. I mean, they must have forgot. Like what Roy say? Like, I mean, bro, you can't talk to everybody nice, man. You know, sometimes you have to show a motherfucker like this ain't nothing. We ain't play. You know, and then you know you put your you put your boots on for a minute, crack your head, then you put the stilettos back on. You know, if you're the females, if you're the man, you put the gator boots back on, bro, with the spurs, and then you keep it stepping. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I had to put on them Timberland boots real quick with the box cut in my jaw. I said, all right, just do what you want. This is what you want. All right. But I said, I can't keep doing this, family, because I'm going to get you happy here. I don't want to go back to that place. I came out of that place. I ain't trying to go back there, because that ain't just essential looking.
I said, look at her. She trying to put the Timbs on, the Vaseline, go to the store, go to the corner store. Let me get something to tie my shit up. Let me get this Vaseline. Y'all know what it is. Take the top off, grease it up. Let me get some on my face. It's hot as hell out here, but I'm ready for the smoke. I'm like, this girl crazy. Here she goes.
Put on some Wu-Tang.
Yeah, put the Wu-Tang on. There you go.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Put on some Wu-Tang.
I bet you look, I was gonna say, I bet you it was Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That was this.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as that song come on, I'm telling you, it's a
that's
rap.
that shit. Yeah, that's that shit right there.
I'm trying to tell you, I'll be trying to keep quiet. I don't want to be, letting locations out. I just like, oh my God, she buy that 111 step, that 111 stop. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what I mean?
I said, I want you to meet me on Barnes and Archer. Get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Q111 and the Q4, but come over here.
I'm like, yo, I'll be sitting here like I can't even. I'm trying not to let the locations out. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm just throwing out numbers like, okay, y'all know what the 678 is. Like, oh my God, what you doing way over there? Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna give out the regular numbers. I ain't gonna give out the 40 and throw the B's up. I ain't doing all of that. I just be trying to tell people I know where she from. I just don't say nothing. That's why I just said. Shout
Rage,
out,
what up, though?
Shout out
Rage
to the 718. I be trying to tell them like, shout out to the 718. I just don't say nothing.
Salute the riders for life. Salute, Queen. Big blessings on blessings.
I just don't say nothing. I just be quiet. Like I know where you at.
But you know what I learned on this. What I learned on this internet thing too is like when you step out like that, I always had intent to turn it into a learning situation. Like I'm gonna make an example because if you continuously do that, you'll have every Tom, Dick, and Harry, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some attention from me. So I had to learn, like, I'm gonna make an example out of this motherfucker. So the next, like, y'all know the story of Vlad the Impaler?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That nigga, he was a menace.
So what Vlad the Impaler was, this is where they get the story of Dracula from, right? So Vlad the Impaler he had a little small kingdom, and he ain't had that many warriors. So what he did was took people and impaled their ass, right? Because his army wasn't strong enough to fight everybody. But he knew it was psychological warfare. He knew if he impaled these people and kept them alive on the stakes, when the other troops come through, they see these men like, oh, fuck that. I ain't fucking with this crazy motherfucker. And that's how you got to do sometimes. You got to impel a motherfucker. So when the next motherfucker walk up, they look like, nah, I don't want that. And keep it moving. So I always employ that tactic. Like, okay, let's show people why we over here doing our thing. We about self-development, building, but we don't play that shit neither. Don't come over here fucking around with no bullshit. And that way, we all good. So I will have to skewer a motherfucker, one or two people, but I'm not gonna make it a habit because, like it say in the Bible, don't throw your pearls in the midst of the swine. Everybody ain't worthy for me to come down off my throne to deal with. But when I come down off this motherfucker, it's gonna be a problem.
Talk to him, King. Talk to him.
I don't want to be Michael Corleone no more. Every time I take a step out, they pull me back in. I ain't got time for that, man. Because like I said earlier, they piece is chaos. I don't want that chaos. Y'all can have that. Then y'all want a piece of the piece, the PIECE instead of the PEAC. I ain't got time for that either. Y'all can keep that. I stay out your way. I know how to avoid them type of situations.
Thanks.
Dan, you just gave me an idea. Do you want a piece of me, but not PIE? Do you want a piece? Oh, okay. Piece yeah. Don't worry, y'all. Yeah.
Oh no, you straight.
Damn it.
You straight, because I told somebody before, I said, don't pray for me if you praying on me. I don't need that either. I just trying to tell you.
Come on, brother.
I got you.
More bars. And Jules. That brother cooking, man. He was master chef up in there.
This all word for. This what word do. Word be trying to pick people's brains and want people to just throw these things out there. I just try not to, but sometimes when you get sick and tired, you be sick and tired, man. Like, yo, I tell people, in order to change your life, the bullshit got to stop. That's in it, and people don't want to stop that. So y'all stay where y'all at. I can outgrow you. Y'all grown. I tell you, grown. If you grown, you stunt your own growth. As long as you can continue to grow, you elevate, you can get away from these people. But people like to stunt their own growth. So it is what it is.
Like the thumbnail say, brother, the flock, we rise above it all. At some point, I mean, like if you know the significance of an eagle, the only bird that try to prey on the eagle is the crows, but the eagle don't even go into combat with it. It just elevated, fly up, because the crows can't fly in high altitude, but the eagle can. So instead of engaging, it just fly up. And sometimes that's what we got to do. We got to be eagles, man. We just got to elevate ourselves away from the bullshit, man.
Yeah, you got to soar above it so they could suffocate themselves. You can't suffocate because you're above the rest. When you realize you're above the rest, you let them suffocate and fall up off you. Sometimes you can't, like I get it, you can't heap coals on people's head because of the kindness. Sometimes you got to let them see what it is. You know what I mean? But you can't get caught. You can't get caught where you used to be. You're still trying to elevate from where you came from. So you just got to be mindful. That's the balance. That's the duality that people need to understand in life. Just because you left from there don't mean you can't go back. But if you go back, you got to know how to get back up out of there. Some people like to stay there though. That's the thing that I don't want people like TT and others to go that level. They work too hard to escape from that thing. That why the hell you gonna swim back to Alcatraz when you just escaped there? You see what I'm saying? That makes no sense. But people gonna try you, so you gotta step on their heads a couple times or two. Just remember, once you step on their head, you decapitate it and keep it moving. Get up out of there.
You see, it's funny you said the thing about stepping on the head, because I'm about to share something with y'all. And I was telling two people this yesterday. It seemed like all week when I was, going off and stuff, a part of my body hurt the most when I did it, my damn feet. I was like, wait a minute, is that going down there to that? It's crazy you said that. And then I remember, and then you mentioned the Bible, think about kicking the devil in the head, bruise your heel. Yeah, y'all just helped me connect a little dot. I didn't even realize I was looking for an answer to a question I didn't even know I was asking, but y'all did it. Thank you.
You just got
at the hill.
Yeah, you just got confirmation with no validation. You know what you got to do then. That's how that goes.
Oh, Lord. Damn it. I don't want to be the bigger person.
You know what, PT, check this out. My grandma, like I told y'all, my grandmother was a wise woman, right? She said sometimes you elevate above the people, and the only thing they can get from you is the shit that you leave. When you take a shit, that's what they can have. Now, you want a piece of me, you take this. I didn't understand what she was saying until I actually, began to do it. And I realized, when people see you doing something good and they can't rise to that level, they want to pull you back down to theirs, And but even Liz say this is the reality though. It'd be all good to say that we can rise above things, but sometimes, man, when you can't, like I was saying earlier, it's just best know how to defend and protect yourself, because some shit you gonna have to stand there and fight. If you can walk away and get away, that's fine. But some things sometimes you just gotta bust a motherfucker in their mouth, bro. I'm just being real. Like I live in reality. Some shit you can walk past, you can be, but sometimes you gotta bust a motherfucker in their mouth. I understand, Gary.
No pun intended on my
33. Bro, when we say that 33, bro, I embody that 33 energy, but it's duality to everything. That's why I always tell people I can either be Megatron or I can be Samuel.
But what did I tell you though? I said don't weaponize the 33. What that mean?
Weaponize that motherfucker.
I'm just saying, and then I'm gonna go back to TT because she think I forgot. It was, and I'm gonna tell her this out loud. I'm gonna tell her this while she's here. It was a reason why you trying to get over here. Don't think I still remember that. I just want her to remember that the offer was never rescinded. You just walked away from it. So you can take that where it goes. And hey, shout out to the 718.
Damn it! What is going on here?
Salute to the
Message
718,
received.
man. Like you said, hey, in that order.
Salute to the 718.
In that order.
I got the message. It always be them full circle what makes it, wow. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, a little bit of light can defeat a whole room of darkness. I'm just saying. You put that oracle in your name. I didn't do it. You was HP. You was in the spaceship. You know what else? You know what else is in the sky, right?
What you gonna say? Because there's a lot of things in the sky.
The sunlight. The sunlight.
Oh, okay. You could have said satellites, all that type of stuff. What you talking about?
It ain't.
But no.
A satellite ain't illuminating. It's distracting.
I had to take the HP off my though, because I didn't feel like I aligned with that title of what HP even stand for. Like, I always felt like my stuff was more so like vocal. Like it still gives you the intuition piece, but like it's more so like speaking and like being given messages to say and the things you're supposed to say to people. Like I always felt like if it wasn't a singer or rapper, it would be some oracle type stuff. And when I understood what that meant, I'm like, yeah, I get it. But I told y'all what HP stood for before. At least I think I did. But like someone told me that's what I was. They told me I was like a high priestess or whatever. But I'm like, I really don't feel like that's me. Like I feel like I'm very humble and to even be given a title like that. I'm like, I don't think that's where I'm at. But oracles, when I said that I felt mad comfortable with that. I was okay.
But do you think that's by choice? Do you think that you ain't reached that by choice or distraction?
No, I think it's more so that like when you look at what the representation of what a high priestess is, like there's a lot of different aspects to her. And I have some of those aspects, but like I'm saying, like high priestesses to me are very much, very focally intuition based, right? Almost to the point of what people pretend like they would perceive to be mystical. Which I understand that, and that's a great level of responsibility to be that intuitive and that powerful within your mind. But while I have to listen to my intuition, of course, but my main thing has always been telling myself and telling people what they need to know. So I don't feel like that title fits me. Now, other people have said, no, that's you. I'm like, no. I'm like, I have to sit with where I feel I am. I know people can feel I'm this, that, and the third, but in the day, I have to be comfortable with the label that I possess and that I use. And I feel very comfortable with oracle. It's simple, but you still know what that means. I'm gonna have something important to say.
I hear.
Yeah.
It's funny you say that because like not on the internet, but like in real life, I come from a conscious community, and one of my elders, they named me Baby Tahuti, and that name, that it was hard. I'm not gonna say it's hard to live up to, but when I came on here, I used an aspect of that because why they gave me that name was because of the way I can translate the metaphysics. So that's how I came up with the word. Like, I'm just a translator. I just know how to make things make sense or bring things into understanding. So I resonated with the word more than I did. Even though if you look at my original avatars, you'll always see the Hootie because, that's what they labeled me. But the aspect of the Hootie I am is the translator. That's what resonates with me. So I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. So you understand my perspective. I'm glad because that right there.
Poquito español.
I get it. Trust me. See, I'm glad it's understood. But yeah, that's what I feel like if you're gonna live up to a title, you have to be comfortable in that title. Like you can't somebody just can't say this is what you are and you don't connect to it, but you allow people to call you that anyway. Like your name, your title, your brand, like that's how people always gonna remember you. And I want to be known and experienced for what I actually do and not how it may look or how it may sound. So that's why I feel like that makes perfect sense.
Well, you got your confirmation. That's why you here tonight. Ew.
Yeah. Oh, I got plenty of it. I got more than what I bargained for. I'm like, wait a minute. I was expecting to reach all these conclusions. And the thing that's so crazy, I literally just got through meditating. And I'm like, okay, let me see what they got going on. Because I don't be getting people notifications like that. And what be making me mad? I've been seeing stuff all after the fact. And then they be like, oh, new upload. Like, what do you mean new upload? When did this happen? My notifications all messed up, man. And then on top of life's been lifing. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Like, just a lot's been going on. So
that's what's up. That's what's up. Better you is a better us. That's what we talking about. A better you is a better us. That's what's up.
Yes, indeed. I claim and receive that. Okay. But my medicine's starting to kick in. I'm getting loosey. I can't say what it really is on air because
I bet that you got super medicated just now. It's okay. Go ahead, get you some rest. Go lay down in the bunker. We ain't talking about super freak mode either, but go ahead.
That's
right. Listen. I already know what it is. I ain't want to expose everything. Like I got you. You know where we at. So bye, brother Gary. Bye, brother Gary. He read me. Bye, brother Gary.
Bye, brother Gary. Salute the word mouthpiece. Y'all have a good morning.
You too.
Appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you.
That's what's up.
The one and only TT.
TT. Salute to the queen, TT.
Yeah, that's
Commander is I know you still in the chat. Don't try to act like you sleep.
Commander sleeps? If I stay up late than Commander, hell no. I know something wrong. I stay up late than Commander. Riders, you ain't slick either.
Yeah, I'm calling people to the stage tonight. Bring y'all Ratatouille's butt up here.
Yeah, Riders.
Riders for life.
Riders, I'm still on this. Hey, Riders, am I still on this mind? Look, I'm dozing off. You such a storyteller.
I'm dozing off.
Chat, where you at? Rachel said I was still in your mind.
Wait, yesterday?
Yeah, she said.
What did I say? I was trying to remember what I said when I was watching the live, and then I heard her say it. And I'm like, what the fuck did I say?
I was like, I don't know what you talking about, Rachel. I wasn't even there. I was playing Gary Sleeps. I was out.
So, have you figured out how to get Gary Kruger out your head? I heard Kush helps you with the nightmares. Listen, man, I got some puff path. Listen, you're in Detroit. I'll figure it out. The mailman don't gotta know what's inside the package.
I thought I'd be confused with my own thoughts. I'm fucked up right now.
He gonna tell Frankie, he said, man, I'm just trying to get Gary out my head. I said, damn.
I did? Yeah.
What was I talking about? I was never expecting you to say that shit, but I was like, oh shit, Gary Kruger.
Gary be saying some crazy shit, man. Y'all don't know G, man. I'm not even talking about online, bro. We be talking. I talk to Gary. We talk often, right? And he be saying shit, and then I see it, and I be like, what the fuck?
I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about. I was not there last. I was not there that day,
bro. He be telekinesis. He be doing telekinesis. Telekinesis jewels on you.
Listen, I was using words live as a reference, right? But I was not expecting her to say that. And then I'm goofy as shit.
I don't remember what I said, under what context I said that. I know it was probably something. He probably said something and I repeated it. And then I was like, he probably said something, I repeated it.
I don't know.
Because I'd be like, as Brother Gary would say.
Nah, he ain't say that. He's a nigga in my mind. I'm like, wait, what? I'm not even there. What the?
Hold on, bro. Now I got to see what the hell.
Yo, she said, hold on. Look, she stopped the whole line. She said, wait a minute.
Brother.
She said,
Hey, that's going to be part
of it. Wait a minute. She said, wait a minute.
Hey, word, there you go. Hold on, brother.
I did not expect that. Gary, what you I said, I ain't do nothing.
Come on, brother.
I'm here with you. I said Gary sleeps. I don't know what she talking about. He talking about Gary sleeps. That's what I did.
Now I gotta see under what context, because y'all chirping, man.
How we tripping? We was not there. We was sleeping.
I was reacting.
Yeah, I told you she was reviewing the content. I was there with her. We were sitting there listening, and then she was ready to rip somebody's head off, and then she played you and Frankie conversation, and he's like, "Yo, Gary's in my head." I'm like, "Wait, what?" She's like, "Wait a minute." She said, "Wait a minute, Gary." I said, "What I do? I ain't do nothing."
You out here being Freddy Krueger and shit. Nightmares.
They try to call me Beetlejuice or something?
He said Beetlejuice on Django.
He said, he all in my head. I'm like, wait, what? Why did I do that?
Beetlejuice.
She stopped the whole lot. She like, hold on, wait a minute. I know I just ain't. Gary, what you did? I said,
we was talking about, that's what I was talking about. People living rent free in people's heads. That's what y'all conversation.
Man, I gotta see under what context, because y'all tripping out. Y'all keep fucking around, and y'all know I'm gonna clip y'all ass. Now keep playing with me.
You should have clipped that line. She said, "Wait a minute, Gary, you in the head." I told you to clip it. I was gonna clip it myself. I forgot where it was at.
Oh shit, Word was there. I didn't even know.
No, he wasn't there. I was so complex. I went and did my own little 20-minute live for that. I'm like, oh hell no, y'all tripping. Y'all some broken people. Y'all let people live in your heads.
Okay, this is when Gary came in.
He gonna really go check that. Y'all was having a dope conversation though on some real shit. Like,
yeah, we was listening to you and Frankie conversation. I told you Frankie was like, yo, I'm about to pull a G-Rap out here. Go ahead, keep playing. Right in front of the front steps. But you gonna keep looking for that. You're gonna look for it. You like Gary in the brain. I'm like, wait, what?
Rachel, you popping Willie stay off the scooter. I can't see the live chat, but I see what she putting on the screen. I'm trying to find.
I don't know. You ain't gonna find it in the chat because you said it.
No, I'm looking for when she responded to it. I'm gonna have to find this later.
Yeah, that shit around the 2.5 hour mark, 3 hour mark. I don't remember. She was in it like, yo, I do what I do. If you wear the shoe, wear it. I ain't got nothing to do with me. I was like, she tight right now. Like, I'm sick of this shit.
I have to use Word shit because Word goes, but Word breaks it down. You see where I'm coming from? And it's crazy though, right? I just wasn't expecting that little part. Everything was going good. Then I had to go get goofy with this shit. I can't do it.
I'm gonna have to go to the original.
She was all serious, like, yo, what I do is what I do. If you wear the shoe, wear it. Then she said, wait a minute, Gary, what you doing? I'm like, I was like, how you was just mad and then you just start giggling, talking about I'm in his head. I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I don't know. I'm talking shit. The fucking Word distracted me with what he said.
She's like, facts. Frankie always spitting that stuff. Frankie spitting that stuff. But wait a minute, what? How you get in his head? What you did? I'm like,
Because he said that shit out of nowhere. They was having a conversation. And in the middle of the conversation, he goes saying, man, Gary in my head. I said, wait, what?
You gotta go find that part. I understand what context, under what context.
I don't know. It's right around the time he asked that question, like, "Yo, why you let the people up?" It was around that time. I know that. I remember that part.
Gary's like, you would have had to been there to have, witness this.
I don't remember because I swear I was gonna clip myself. I was like, I'm gonna clip his ass. Like, look, he always talking about me.
If
I was
I
gonna clip
was
him.
there,
Like,
I would have
can't
hit the
find it.
panel. I would have hit the panel that night. I would have been like, damn, word.
I was like that.
But it's not bad though. It was just funny as shit. Like it came out of nowhere. That's why it's so fucking funny as shit.
Commander, I'm a Gemini. I can't stand him.
No, it was probably something he said, and I'm like, damn.
I don't even know.
Whatever it was, it probably you was thinking about something Gary said during the conversation.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
Yeah. It was just funny. I'm sorry.
She said, I tell you, she was off, man. Look, she was putting a hat to the back and everything. She just threw the hat. Wait a minute.
Did
it. See? I'm trying to tell you what happened. She's like, wait a minute. How you get this man? I'm like,
See, told ya. I got my lawyers in the. Hey, look, don't play. My lawyers in the chat.
Well, she recused herself from a previous client, so she might as well pick up a new one.
She said I can take
another
another.
I've been her client. What did you talk about?
I'm saying she recused herself from the last client. I'm saying you the only client. You like the lawyer from The Godfather. He only got one client.
Commander, I'm gonna pay you in $9. You ain't gotta go pro bono. We're gonna pay you in $9.
Word is the chief head surgeon.
She said I could take another pro bono. I hear you. Then I'm in here doing the live. Y'all don't even see Commander doing the live. She over there clapping and stuff. I'm like, okay, that's how you feel. I ain't say nothing though. I left it alone. He in there clapping like, okay, you got jokes, Commander. Okay. And here come Word. I'm about to sign on. He's like, yo, what up? Oh shit, I missed it. Whatever.
I know. As soon as I come in, he like,
I'm out.
I'm like, hold on, brother.
Hold on, brother.
I'm like, come on, brother.
Nah, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm trying to tell y'all if y'all would have watched it live and y'all would have seen how Rachel was acting before she started laughing, I was like, yo, she want to punch somebody in the face, but I ain't want to say nothing. I was chilling. And then I said, you know what? Let me go ahead, man, because we ain't doing that, man.
I think that happened after I had said, right? No, I think it happened a little after. I'm not sure. I just know that I was going in on something.
You know she was going in on cut it out. You know it. Like this ain't for you. I'm saying I write what I want to write, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I say what the fuck I want to say.
There you go. Listen.
The only man that can tell me to shut up is my fiance, and I shut the fuck up and sit down like a little puppy. Everybody else, I'm like, wait, you demand, because I said it yesterday. I was like, motherfuckers come online demanding respect. I don't respect that shit. If a grown ass man, a grown ass woman come on this job, man, looking for validation, I don't respect that. I'm saying, what the fuck you want somebody to validate you for or praise you? And I'm getting tired of these men and all these women coming online and saying this shit. Like, what the fuck do you want somebody to praise you for? You know what the fuck you did and whoever's around you. Nobody else does. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm cussing too much.
No, it's okay. Let it out. Just don't say brother. You good.
He said, don't say brother.
Bro.
It's too many panels because I'm just trying to figure it out. If us women are the unstable emotional creatures, then what's up with some of these men that they're not even men like my baby pops calls them, but he's like, they're not men. I'm like, I know they're little boys in men's bodies.
Word calls them male.
They females. I don't know what y'all talking about. They just missing the JJ. That third leg ain't working.
Well, what about calling them he-males instead of females?
I can't tell these motherfuckers is zesty or if they just feminine or they really on the DL.
Oh Lord.
But see,
there's too many complaining.
Might be all of the above type shit.
It's too many men complaining on this, bro.
You gotta think about it like this though. Like, let's just be honest. Let's call it for what it is. What's the difference between a man and a boy. What's the most notable? The maturity. I ain't
A
even
little
know.
boy.
I'm gonna get right
Little
there.
boy just, I guess, I'm gonna see. Like, I'm gonna see.
It's-
A little boy once, right?
Right.
I know what I'm gonna say, but I can't get it out for some reason.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. Keep going. Keep going. You got it. A little boy
A boy,
wants,
little
and a
boy does
man
what he wanna
needs.
do.
There we
No,
go.
a little boy does what he want to do, right? And a man
There we
does
go.
what
Right.
he has to do.
What he needs
Yes.
to do,
There we go.
and
He
that
needs to do.
and all that can be summed up to maturity. You know what I'm saying? When I was a boy, I thought as a boy, I acted as a boy. When I became a man, I act as a man, and I think as a man. So
in other
Well,
words,
you
you
gotta
gotta put
think.
those childish things away. You put that childish
away,
shit to the side.
you got to put it away. But you can't. So just because people mature physically does not mean they mature mentally, spiritually, does not mean they mature emotionally, financially, or even sexually. They don't mature in these levels, then they should not be considered men. Just reality. You know, so you got a lot of males. You got more males in this society than you actually have men. But males want to be recognized as men and they never mature to that man's status. So, and that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a lot of immature males, you know, and it don't matter at what level, you know. When I say emotionally, a man understands that other people have feelings, right? And I'm not saying they prioritize them, but they do take them into consideration because they know the effects of their words and their actions can be to the detriment of other people. This is part of being a leader. You know, you say as men are leaders. But what are you leading? What can you lead? Are you even equipped to lead? You know, everybody think they're a leader, but they don't know what it takes to be a leader. They don't have the equipment. They don't have the tools, you know, and a lot of that is mental and emotional.
Mm-hmm.
I have to, as a leader, I have to take consideration of the people I'm leading, emotions and mental states.
That's a fact. But this is crazy that you can come on here and you can't take nobody serious on this job but a few people. And I tell people I don't get my expectations, you know. How can I say I don't get my hopes up coming on social media? You see where I'm coming from? Because at the end of the day, I've learned that a lot of people come on this job and they fake on the other side. They pretend to be somebody they're not, or they want to be you, right? They're pretending to be like you and it doesn't work out. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? The hate is real. The envy is real. The little green-eyed monster exists, but it wasn't a monster. It was us. Real shit.
Commander, you gotta work tomorrow. You gotta report to HR talking about what it do, boo. You gotta stop playing.
I'm saying, I'm looking at these Jones. I'm like, man, it is just crazy how motherfuckers come in here talking about I'm an alpha. You're not an alpha. You just got lost in the trap, and now I don't know. It's like, what the fuck?
They alphabets.
He said the
That's what
alphabet.
They alphabet.
No, but see, you got to understand the characteristics of an alpha too. Most alphas are insecure because they're narcissists. They need people outside themselves to validate them. That's why they need groups of people. And what do they? Most alphas lead not with actions, but with words. They try to convince people to do what they say. They don't command it. They demand it. There's a difference between a command and a demand. Command. When I walk in the room, my presence command respect. I don't have to tell nobody to respect me. The way I carry myself is go show people why they should respect me. That's the difference between commanding and demanding. Your action will command people. Your words are demanding of people. Words don't mean shit without action though.
Okay, so Commander lives up to a name then. Ew.
Yeah, but I was just speaking a little bit of stuff that I see on social media, and I was trying to answer a few questions on people asking, like, you know, why is it that I still continue doing what I do, knowing that, you know, the people on here only care about bullshit. So at the end of the day, there are still people out here that does listen, and my message does reach people. So why quit? Like I told people, like I've been on a mission. It's been 7 years, right? In the beginning, I didn't care about getting monetized. I rejected getting monetized on my first page. But on this one, I just took heed from what, you know, Word and Nate was telling me. And it took a little minute. I've been on this new page, almost a year and a half, too. It was my backup channel. I got the option now. I was like, look, it took 6 years, almost 7 years, and I'm monetized. I got the option. I just got to clean up some of my videos.
Shout out to Nate the Great then.
So if it wasn't for Word and Nate, like, come on, I would have said fuck this monetization too, because YouTube is not like other platforms, like on some real shit.
Shout
People
out
on
to the
here,
notorious NTG.
Let's go.
people on this y'all get on their feelings for real. They be like, oh, I want to get like this fast. But if you want to do something positive, it's going to take you a minute. It's not going to be fast. So you have to be patient and humble yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you give in to the other side, which means the people that just want to get on here and they just want to get paid, clicks and views, bash people, then go ahead and do that. But it's not going to be the same. Don't tell me you want to do this and you want to do that when you're indulging in this. I had to learn the hard way thinking that it was going to work. Oh, let me, mix and mingle like this. But no, it doesn't work. You can mix and mingle, right? No, I think I'm saying it wrong because my baby papa broke it down, right? You can mingle. You just can't mix in every crowd or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it's just crazy. I had to learn it the hard way.
The lady of the 9 is in the building. What up, 9?
What up, 9?
What up, 9? That's me too, right?
You guys said command and you said alpha. All you were missing is the turkey. So I'm here.
Chill. When I learned what her name was, fucking Word.
You guys were unconscious. What is it? Consciously, unconsciously calling me.
Word been calling you for like 2 hours.
Oh snap! Damn.
Yeah, she said she ain't coming up unless she got a. She said she ain't coming up unless she got a personal invitation. So I told her when I hit live, that's her personal invitation.
I need an email, a personal thank you card, and a shout out. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go to Amazon and I'm gonna get you one of them little radios, right? So that way you won't turn nobody on social media. Fucking perverse.
I need a voice changer.
My daughter thinks she's a little girl. I have to keep reminding my daughter.
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta get a voice changer. You're right about that. Yeah.
But you got men on here talking about her voice. I would say, yeah, I'm like, yo, but what if that was a little girl? Like some people think, like, I'm like, oh, right? I don't think. I'm like, sometimes y'all gotta think.
Hey, and what about a little girl voice turns you on? What?
Oh my god!
I'm just kidding.
Let me put some context into what's going on. So Mouthpiece, the other day we had some dude on here and he was getting aroused by Commander's voice.
That shit was crazy.
And I had to go in on him because he was fucking weird. Like, bro, you fucking weird, bro. You sitting up here talking to a female like you. I ain't gonna get upset. But that's what we're talking about. And then you had other motherfuckers trying to make excuses and shit for them. Like, what?
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Come on, brother. Damn.
And then I didn't even get upset until he disrespected Word, and then I got upset. And I said, don't you fucking talk to Word that way.
I missed all that shit.
Damn, I missed that. Oh shit.
I'm taking naps every day afternoon now. Every time you go live, I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't take a nap last night. I'm with Rachel all morning. She over there cussing people out, talking about people in Word's head, and I'm like, wait, what?
Word said that. I listen. I'm not just saying shit to say shit. I have proof.
I'm like, wait, what?
I'm like, wait a minute. We just
She's like, hold on, man, hold on. Where did that come from? Hold on, let me stop the whole live. I'm like, wait, what?
I was joking, but then later when I told him he was acting like a dumb fuck, that was real. That was real.
Yeah.
You said all of that? I'm listen, man. I don't know what they think this is, man, but in all seriousness, like, I don't even know how to say this. We're close knitted, right? I don't care how you look at it, how you view it, whatever, right? You don't get the privilege to just come up here and disrespect nobody. That's not even a privilege because you will get your head chopped off, especially if they're females. right? You can call people simps, you can call us whatever the fuck you want to call us, but you the fucking bully if you sitting there attacking women. That's just the bottom line.
Thanks.
There's no way around it, period. You going at the women because they're women and there's a whole grown man here, you ain't trying to say nothing about to that man? Fuck out of here.
That's why I was
Gary, you just got clipped.
yesterday.
I don't care.
But that's true. He's speaking some facts though, and I said it yesterday on my live. That's why I like watching him on his main channel, because he'll speak. He spits the fucking truth. Like, he has no filters in his mouth, no hairs in his tongue. That's what I like about him.
People gotta understand, man. You gotta fix your broken ass. Nobody can't fix you. You can't love you. Nobody can love you better than you love yourself. Fix your broke ass, and then you can figure it out. Try admitting that you broken first. Then you do the rest.
People on this drawing too shot out. Like, people want to start making content, and I've seen it. That's also one of the reasons that I did yesterday's live, because it's like, you got too many people coming on here calling themselves troll, trying to bash people, bringing them down. And I'm sitting here, I was like, what does that make you feel good? You don't even look good at the end of the fucking day. You see where I'm coming from? So it's kind of like, we all go through this, right? And sometimes some people just need some type of motivation. And like, look, listen, I've been through this. This is my story. This is how I overcame it. You just have to find a way how to do your way.
Like, even if we look at yesterday, that wasn't even yesterday. That was, what was that, Friday? Right? Somebody was in here trolling and got a message and changed their ass up in the same 10 minutes. That's what the hell we here for. We ain't here to play these stupid ass games. We here to help. We here to add. We here to make a solution for somebody. We ain't here to trample on somebody's pain and suffering and misery. Y'all with that? Don't come over here.
Gary.
We're not with that. We're not with that. Stay your broken ass over there. You want to be a troll? Put that S in front of the T and stroll your ass up out of here. It's as simple as that.
Hey. We got a new phrase.
Barb.
I don't know if Word noticed. Oh, go ahead, Mouthpiece.
No. I was just saying, Bars. You got it.
Oh, we got a new phrase. Whenever I say, what do you want to talk about? Word drops them. Right when they're about to speak, boom, dropped.
Damn.
Drop. And then I'd be like, I don't give a fuck what you want to talk about.
then we go ahead. You got us fucked up.
But see, this is the thing though, because you know, people often, and see, this is where, like, this is why I don't tell people I'm positive. I don't claim that shit, because this is where people get life fucked up. People will take your kindness for weakness. I'm a very kind person. I'm a very helpful person, but I also crack your motherfucking head too. So I don't play with people because I don't want people playing with me. That's why I don't play with people. Like, the people who I play with, we have fun and joke around. They know it's not out of malice. And if they feel some type of way, they know they can say, hey, word, you know, you tripping. And I'll be like, you know, my bad, apologize. But I ain't gonna I don't put my foot on nobody's neck. And ain't nobody gonna put their foot on mine or nobody around me. I don't play that shit. So, I mean, when people just think you owe this old kumbaya motherfucker, no, I know peace because I enjoy war. That's how I know peace.
There we go.
That shit might go over, but
okay, Aries, I hear you. I hear you, Aries. But you know, like once I see people going about the way they going about it, I can't. Nah. I can't say what I want to say. That's why I just did a 20-minute. I'm out. Listen, I'm straight. I'll see y'all later. I'm out. You broke ass people. Stop getting mad because you broken. You want somebody else to be broken. Nah, that's not what we do over here. We don't do that. We're here to help. We ain't here to hinder. You can't tell somebody, you know what I mean, to shut it down because you don't like it, or shut it down because you don't understand it, or whatever it is. That's a you thing. Fix yourself.
Yeah.
Fix yourself.
Hey.
Yep.
I need to do a Rachel next time.
It made me think too. Ain't the basis, the majority of that stuff, don't it be the basis of it all, right? One of the foundations. I ain't gonna necessarily say the foundation, But one of the foundations comes across as it seems as though is that they come from a higher level of confusion. You know what I'm saying? Like the confusion is so much confusing that the confusion projects on you. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, family, why you can't just take your time and figure it out and, you know, kind of do some sifting through your life a little bit and try to, you know, manage your priorities, because that will help you be able to gather more clarification. Clairvoyance clearly creates more clarity. So you like to have that. You like to manifest that. If you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them cats, they be coming all really confused, bro, like for real. And they be mad just because you see it and they don't see it. And you like, damn, I did the work. You know what I'm saying? I paid attention. I knew where I was fucking up at and I took care of it. You know what I mean? Like they get mad at you for fixing your shit. Like, how you gonna get mad at me for fixing my shit and I'm happy? What the fuck is that about? That's crazy.
Nah, their water's not clear. Their water's like shitty brown, like shitty cloudy brown.
They come on this all the time, but they can't.
I'm drinking nice, clear, refreshing water.
I'm trying to tell you.
You know what it be? It be broken people trying to fix people.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna fix somebody if you broken yourself? That's why, you know, it's important, you know. Like, I don't talk about things that I don't know. I don't talk about things I haven't experienced, because I can't tell somebody something that I haven't experienced or don't know. And that's what people be. Everybody a fucking expert now, bro. And they shit all fucked up. They life all fucked up, and they trying to tell you how to fix yours. Like, nah, bro, it don't work like that. Like, it's all about progression. You know, no one is probably where they want to be, but it's people who overcame things like Rachel. Even Commander got a story, and she give it out piece by piece. But if you listen to her, you know, a lot she talks from experience. You can tell when a person talks from experience, and then when people be hypothetical. That hypothetical shit don't work. That shit don't work, bro.
No,
you know, let's hypothetically fix you. No, let's talk about facts and truth.
Right.
Man. Let's do that. Fuck that hypothetical shit,
That's
bro.
the problem with people. I'm on this John trying to tell you who you are, but they haven't figured out who they is yet, right? Who are you? Like, who am I? Who is you? Right? At the end of the day, I know who I am, where I'm going, and what I want to do. You see, and you haven't figured that out yet. Why? I know what I want to do and where I want to go, because I've been through some shit and I don't want to keep going through that shit. So I decided to break the chains of society and be who I'm really determined to be.
Break the chain.
That's simple. Exactly.
Break the chain. That's what you gotta do. You gotta break the chain, break the cycle, break whatever you want to call that. You gotta break it, but you gotta say enough is enough. Like I said earlier, you gotta be sick and tired. You gotta say the bullshit gotta stop. That's how that's how you improve your life. I know it's change, but I hate that word change, because people change and swear they change it for the better, but they getting worse.
They get.
And I tell people, I've never heard nobody improve for the worse. I remember somebody challenged that with the stupidest logic on the planet Earth. I'm like, that don't even make no fucking sense. Shut up. Like, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, brother. Damn.
Gary's triggered. Come on.
I ain't triggered. I'm just saying, man. You just got a bunch of stupid people with some stupid ideas, and then they talk about it works.
You don't even need to breathe, Gary. Gary, you don't need to breathe.
I ain't breathing. Shut up.
He was just kicking. Y'all interrupted him.
Shut up.
You don't need to breathe, Gary. It's not necessary to breathe.
All right, I'm going.
It's not necessary. No, somebody told Gary that shit too. Gary was like, "Do you need to breathe?" No. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He said, "I don't need to breathe." I'm like, how you living? How what?
Right.
Oh God. Could we talk about wants and needs?
Hold up, brother. Come on, brother.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me this brother said you don't need to breathe, brother?
That's what he said.
Bro, people be trying to sound so smart. They be saying the dumbest shit, bro. I be like, bro, intelligence is not about what you say. I mean, it's not about how you say shit. It's about what you say.
Right.
Yeah, man. Like, you fucking weird. You don't need to breathe. Or show me that shit. Show me. You don't need to breathe.
Don't say nothing else right now. Go ahead.
Right. Hold your breath. Hold your breath for an hour and tell me how that works out.
Cam up, yeah. Have him cam up. Come on, camera.
Don't fix.
Give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes to hold his breath and see what he can do.
Shut up and just be quiet. Don't do nothing. Close your nose. Close your eyes. I'm gonna put your ass in the coffin because you talking about you don't need it. What's wrong with you? Come on, man. That don't even make no sense. But you know, in life, there's so many people that they think they're so smart, they dumb at the same time. So they think that's cute. I don't think it's cute. You learn by listening to understand. People just want to hear to respond. And when that's the case, you ain't gonna never learn nothing. You want to debate instead of conversate. You don't hear during the debate. You listen in the conversation. The people don't even understand the two differences. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's right. True indeed.
This that word conversation right here. But I'm telling y'all, please don't come over here with the nonsense. I'm telling y'all, it's not. I'm asking y'all to please not weaponize the 33. We trying to do something right. We trying to be good guys. We trying to be peaceful people. Don't piss us off.
So Gary, I got you up here. You just reminded me, right? You was asking me a
Where
question.
my phone at? I gotta clip that. Hold on, I gotta clip. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm like, wait, what? You was asking me a question, right? Who do you think the serpent is?
Oh, Lilith. Yeah, I think it's Lilith. I don't care what nobody say now.
I was mind blown with that one.
Where he trying to take me back to the beginning? Remember when I used to think like that?
Nah, I'm gonna put it down, right? Because I'm gonna use the Bible for this little theory that I got. Okay,
I did that too.
Okay,
Everybody
so
thinks I'm crazy, so I just shut up on it.
how long? I'm gonna ask the scientist when you finish clipping.
Not yet.
Is you fin? I need you to finish because I need to ask you some questions. I want to delineate.
When I have a dialogue.
I want to dilate. Wait, that's not the
Not dilate.
Oh snap! He's ready to have a baby.
I just want to push the whole baby out the womb. Push the whole baby out the womb. We're gonna get this out of here. But nah.
You want to release some demons?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a demon with Lilith. Yeah, right. Because there's no serpent on Earth. I'm just saying. Was there a serpent on Earth? Didn't she leave the garden and then there was a serpent right behind it? But I'm gonna break that down a little bit more. See, this is why you can't give me no free time. Because free time, I will overanalyze a thing to death. But I'm gonna wait for him to finish. Come on, man. Stop clipping. Put it on pause or something, man. We trying to have a conversation.
Oh, you said the word again.
What's that? Conversation?
No. The P word. I'm not gonna say it.
What I say?
The P word.
P word.
Uh-oh.
What?
P word, brother.
What did I say with a P?
Right? What I miss?
What I miss? I was here. Commander, you going to HR because he ain't clipped that part.
I thought she was HR. Wait a minute.
She is HR. She is HR. That's what I'm saying.
But you're sending her to HR. You sending her to herself?
She been doing it. Ain't nothing.
Doors closed. The doors are locked. Out for lunch.
And word is just, I don't know, word. I know there's no tape that can sit here and shut you up. So
no, he over there clipping things. I know what he doing.
I just exist.
All right, now listen.
I just exist.
Listen, right? I want you to follow with me. I know you're going to disagree with it, but just follow with me, right? Okay, Lilith was before Eve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how long does it take to evolve? Well, this wouldn't even be an evolving situation, but how long does it take to evolve?
I answer your question. The serpent wasn't Lilith, it was Sophie.
No, I ain't going with that. I ain't going with that.
Mm-hmm. Now you have to.
He just introduced a whole new character.
No, Sophie. So when you go into the Gnostic text, Sophie was the mother of the Demiurge, which is the creator of Earth.
Wait a minute. Right. Say that again.
Sophie was the mother of the Demiurge,
who
was the creator of Earth. Right, and when the Demiurge created Earth, I believe it's in a book.
The Book of
I want to
Heebie-Jeebies.
say the Book of Thomas. It's either in the Book of Thomas
Not the Book of
or
Heebie-Jeebies, my
the.
nigga. Oh shit.
It's either in the Book of Thomas or in the
First
Book of
Thessalonians, the Book of Heebie-Jeebies.
or the Book of the 12 Truths. I think it might be in the Book of the 12 Truths. But so the Demiurge is the creator of Earth, and when a garden was created, Sophie, who was the mother of the Demiurge, you remember Sophie had to hide away the Demiurge because God, what they call God, is the unseen spirit, is what they call God. So she didn't want God to know that she tried to create life without him. So she hid the Demiurge away, and the Demiurge was alone. So the Demiurge created Earth and humans. And when she seen what he created and why he created it so we can be subjects. So she went down into the earth, and it wasn't a serpent. If you look in the Hebrew word, the word used for serpent also means trickster, magi. It has a couple meanings. But even trickster wasn't like as we perceive it now, like trickster. No, it was like confuser, like a person who was witty. That's what it meant, like a witty person, an enlightened person. So that's why they went down.
So it didn't translate to a snake. It translates to a human.
It translates into serpent in English or in grammatic. It was really witty one. It wasn't even a snake. It wasn't even a snake. Because think about it. Even when God punished the serpent, it said it will make you slither on your stomach. But serpents always did that. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Always did that. So
I'm just saying, go ahead.
No, I know what you're saying though, because
because you making these ideas come out of my head now. So
I know, man. He giving us bars.
Because here's my next question now. So since that thing was the woman, right? Since the thing that the trickster is a female, that's what you're saying, right? Is that why women don't like women now?
Ooh,
it's not. But see, this is what because we're combining two different ideologies. So even in the book of, I think it's the 12. I got the book. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I never thought it was a male. I didn't even think when they were trying to say it was I never thought it was a male. You want to know why? Because if the woman is supposed to be obedient to a male voice, why would she listen to another male voice?
Maybe that was the wrong male voice.
And even now,
maybe that was the wrong male voice.
No, it's not going to obey them. It was only one other.
So it was already filtered. It was already filtered and set.
But what I'm saying, no. But here's what I'm saying. It was only one voice she ever heard.
Oh, okay.
It was Adam's voice. She didn't hear nobody else's voice. So why would she just pick up and listen to another?
She didn't hear God's voice?
No, not in the Bible.
No.
Oh,
only time she only heard God after she ate the apple.
Right.
Oh man.
So that's what I'm saying. So if it's a voice like hers, she'll be more receptive to it.
well, and I've never heard a snake talk.
I'm just saying, whatever
Right.
spoke, whether it was a snake, a kimono dragon, Dragon Ball Z, whatever it was a voice like hers. So that's why she was able to receive it.
But
hey, real quick though, let's kind of dive into that though. Let's think about how the voice would sound, bro. Like how would that voice be? Would it be like, yes, that's it.
No, I think it was feminine. I believe it was
It sounded like Commander.
Okay, she said it, so I'm going to agree with that. I didn't want to use her name, but that's what it sounded like. So when a woman hears another woman's voice, they'll easily have that conversation. Because once a man claims a woman, she's not gonna listen to no other voice but the man that she's claimed by.
Facts.
That sounds misogynistic. I'm just saying.
Whatever. I don't care how you say it. I don't care how you figure it out.
With Lilith, because she was doing something on some jealous shit. Because Gary got a whole other point of view on this shit.
Yeah, because
was that jealousy? I mean, would that have been jealousy? But see, I wanted to say this too. Is
Out
is
that
it
she
old?
wanted just to be equal to Adam because she wanted to be next to God at the throne up there. So it's kind of like, damn, was she jealous? Then I thought she was,
Yeah,
lesbian or some shit
but
like that. I'm like, but wait, no, it can't be.
no,
I
but
was
let's
confused
No, she
on
just
why.
wanted
hold
to
on,
be.
wait. Let's go with that. Right? So if they don't eat the fruit, aren't they perfect creatures according to the Bible?
They would have been.
So why would I want this girl to be close to God when I want to be close to God? Eat the fruit.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's not jealousy because she didn't. That
Damn,
wasn't
so that
the
Adam
intent. The intent wasn't to punish. The intent was to enlighten. So that couldn't
Yeah,
be jealousy.
it was a
You
trick.
see
It
what I'm
was a
saying?
tricking way to enlighten, though. He kind of tricked.
I don't think it was true. It was straight up. Like,
I think
look,
it's tricking.
God said if you. It literally states God said if you eat, you shall die.
But
And she told
okay,
him,
so
you
but
won't die,
here's
but you will
what
know
I'm
is good and evil like God. You will
okay. So
be.
let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this, right? So now, when they ate that, what do you think they lost? Didn't I ask you this question? If you pay for something, can you get
Immortality.
something for free?
I think they lost the immortality. Bro,
They
with that
lost.
one.
They lost their
It-
spirit. They lost their spirituality.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They lost
Yeah,
their
they did.
ignorance, man.
I think they did too. I ain't gonna even lie. I agree with that because that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
That's a
what I'm saying.
Christian perspective.
No,
You
not
gotta look at
necessarily.
It
Not
is.
necessarily,
I know.
bro. Well. It depends on which way. It depends on which way you look at it. By the way, because I don't look at it as Christian as a Christian aspect. I look at the jewels of it because I think it was a sense of discipline being taught. You see what I'm saying? That was supposed to be a lesson of discipline that they didn't catch. They missed the whole lesson, and he let old girl eat the apple. He should have kind of specified and stayed on there or had him around her everywhere he went, so that way the snake wouldn't even approach her type shit. I think it was probably just a whole lesson within itself, though.
And even if
But
we go ahead.
But you got to think about what were they in the garden? What were they? They were fucking animals, bro. They didn't even know they was naked.
Naked of
They
what?
was
No, I think that was the natural way they were supposed to be, though. I think
what were they naked of?
At the time, remember, we went with nature anyway, though. You know what I'm saying? Remember?
What were they naked of?
So I don't really think they was. Yeah, I don't really.
Of knowledge of good and evil.
The truth.
They was ignorant, bro.
So y'all think they
That's
was
just
blind?
like this. That's just like this, right? If you got a dog, right? You got a dog. You set your dog in the backyard. He got all this land to run around and shit. You feed your dog. You do all this shit. Now imagine if your dog had a conscience that could think for itself. You think it'd be dealing with your ass, petting it and doing all this shit, or would it want more?
But can I ask a question? If Adam already had the wife that was Lilith, right, and she got banished and all that shit, right? Wouldn't Adam already have had some experience that God wiped his memory or something? See, I mean, I just question it. I don't know. I'm confused. Well, it confuses me.
This is what's confused because the story of Lilith was written after the story of Adam and Eve. The story of Lilith, that's why they consider a Jewish folklore. It's not in the canon.
It
was never in the canon. The book of the Alphabet of Bensor has never been considered a canon. Like it was always Jewish folklore. Like
I got an idea for that too.
Like if you talk about like the golems in Jewish mythology, it was never real. It was just a Jewish myth.
I'm gonna use the Christian numbers. So y'all bear with me, right? We know that it took God 7 days to create the whole world, right? 6 days and he rested, right? So Lilith was before those was before those 6 days. So Adam forgot who he was with before. Just 1,000 days. 1,000 days is 1 day is 1,000 years to God. So the evolution of that time makes you could change it to that thing to where you can have the voice to speak to her, eat the fruit. Now you chasing me now for the rest of your life, and I'm supposed to go to and fro. So what did Lilith lose? She didn't lose nothing. She's still with God.
Lilith lost a lot. Did you hear her story?
Nah, she couldn't have lost a lot because she running to and fro across the earth.
Yeah, I saw her story. She did lose a lot. That's very true.
No, Lilith lost a lot. That's why she was
You
going
gotta.
around
I mean,
killing
did
babies.
you realize that? Listen, she got given an ultimatum, and that's why I always call these mothers that abandon her children Lilith. They gave her the ultimatum, right? If she wanted to come back, she had to kill. I don't know how many of her children, demon children, it was word or something like that, in order for her to come back. And
Oh,
she
got
chose
plugged
that
out.
option. She chose that option.
She got that back.
No, she didn't get her kids back. They got.
She got that back. They
got damned.
But see that now you have to go through the history, because it's some like Mesopotamia had the Lilites, right? And Lilites were demons who came and stole babies. That's what inspired the story of Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
That's what inspired the story of Lilith, was the Lilites. And those were a collective of demons. You can find that in Mesopotamia writings.
I just know them demons could birth them giant babies, the big head babies, and all that other crazy stuff. Hey,
no, but that's what
Have
I'm
you guys-
saying. It's like when it's hard to mix those stories, because even when you talk about the creation of Adam, if you look at the first creation, it says created man and woman.
Mm-hmm.
In the likeness and image. That was the first creation. Then they told them to go forth and be fruitful.
Mm-hmm.
And then after God was looking around, he was like, damn, the fields need to be plowed. I need somebody to plow it. He already created people, but he sent them off to go be fruitful, to go do their thing. So he needed another creation to maintain the garden. That's why Adam and Eve was created. Adam was created to maintain the garden. Then he looked like, damn, you need somebody chilling with you. So then he made Eve. So they were never intent to go out into the world and do shit. They were intent to be in the garden. And
Not yet though. That's what I'm thinking, because this is what I was going to say too earlier. I feel like it was going to be a point of evolvement at one point in time, but God had to handle some more business and do what he had to do. That's why he was telling them, like, man, just stay right here, stay put, because I'm going to eventually have to put y'all onto, more knowledge of being as one with me. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, hold up, you guys get what I'm saying? And I think some things kind of got in the way of that. Like a little impatience kind of cooked in, and then it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the apple and figure out what's going on. And then boom, they lost the hyper spiritual mentality of elevating to the other level. He put them on a stance of not staying alive as long as they used to. You know what I'm saying? As long as people did at one point in time. And that shit was crazy, man. Like, that was a bad decision, I think. I ain't gonna even lie. That's one of like the most baddest decisions a man and woman can make together in life that we have. Maybe you've even been paying for it since then, type shit.
It's always the woman's fault. That's what it boils down to. It's their fault.
Damn, I ain't gonna say all that.
But that's how it was created. That's how it was written. It was written.
But
like
I understand your logic, though, sir. I understand your logic, sir.
Yeah, it was written like that specifically. But there's nothing in the scripture, the intent that God ever wanted them to come out the garden. They didn't come out the garden until they disobeyed. The whole intent. I mean, even if you're looking at why Adam was created, he was created to maintain the garden. That's why I said they were animals, bro. They didn't even know that they can have babies until afterwards. That was a punishment. Okay, now when you give birth, you gonna be in pain. There was no talk. There was no talk about Adam and Eve repopulating, mating, none of that. Adam was created to maintain the garden, and Eve was self-made.
Now that's crazy, because I always thought that that was done so there would be no perfect kids. That's why I really believe that. Like, because if they're the perfect role model, you can't have more perfectness around it. So let y'all fuck up and y'all get out of here. Now y'all have kids. Get out, have kids out there. Y'all can't have that kid here. That's
and this is why Cain was afraid to go into the world, and God put that mark so the rest of the people knew not to fuck with him, because they weren't supposed to be in the world in the first place. That's why Cain was so afraid. Like, they was in a little protective area away from everybody. There was people in the world, the first created, the ones who were told to go forth and be fruitful, inhabited the world at the time. It was granted to them. It was their world. Adam and Eve was granted the garden. That was their world. When they fucked up, they got kicked out. That's punishment, putting them out there with the rest of the people. And they was different.
Don't tell the Anglo-Saxons, because they're gonna say they was the white people, they was albinos, and they got the scarlet letter, and then they gonna run with that bullshit. Like that was us. Cain ran to the Caucasus Mountains. That's what they gonna tell you. That's my cousin. That's what they gonna say.
He ran to the Caucasus Mountains and began living like the wild beast, growing various hair everywhere around his body.
He began to lose all his pigmentation and then became
of the world. Right.
He became white, and then they're gonna blame Nimrod. He ran into Nimrod. Nimrod said, "They go, come on, let's go kill some shit." And then they all got died. They all killed. I'm just saying it's the way. That's why you can't leave me with no ideas. I'm just saying I'll analyze that shit to the microism. That ain't even a word.
Is a story similar in
microism? That's a word I made up. Microism. That's me too. Go ahead, word.
But is a story similar to the Garden of Eden, not only in the Mesopotamian text, but also the Kemetic text, when the serpent was Apep, which was the mother of the universe, came down into the garden and gave a fruit of knowledge to the first people to enlighten them. Not, and they wasn't punished for that; they were granted that. But in the Judeo text, it was a punishment. Like it was a bad thing to eat the apple. In the Kemetic text, they were granted that gift of knowledge.
It's crazy how. My bad.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's crazy how the stories change depending on religion.
Depending on people.
Yeah, the people. Because
it's not even the religion. Is the the people create the religion. So
yeah,
it's the people. They. I mean, it's like now. If I tell a story and somebody think is motivational, inspirational, what they do is take that story and make it theirs. So they may tell the same story with the same substance, but the circumstances or situation may be different. That's all this shit is. That's why it has so many similarities. It's just tailored to the people who telling the story. That's all it is.
Well, if this
you got the Epic of Gilgamesh talking about the Great Flood. It was a great flood. I forgot the name of the story in the Kemetic, but even in Egypt, they had a story about a great flood. The Greeks had a story about a great flood. What is that shit called? The
Noah.
Oh man, what is the name of that? The Odyssey.
Oh, the Odyssey.
They tell a story about a great flood. So
not
the Odyssey.
I was about to say that's a truck. That's a van.
No, man, I'm talking about.
But there's also a story about it. I know what word it's talking about. Yo, they funny as shit.
Space Odyssey.
It's like Nike was a god too, but it's it's a brand now.
Just do it, baby. That's what they try to tell you. Just do it.
Adidas was another god, but it's a brand too.
He had 3 stripes. Yeah.
A lot of the stuff is named after gods. Like I tell people, like a lot of people ain't even know that Thursday was named after Thor. I'm sitting here like, you gotta be kidding me when I heard that.
All days of the week are named after Greek gods. Every fucking day of the week. Except, hold on.
I was just shocked that Thursday was Thor.
One of them is named after Saturn. I can't remember what today it is.
Saturday.
Is it Saturday? Saturday and Sunday is the day of the sun.
Friday is Pan, which is Fry. When you talk about Peter Pan, the god name is Pan, but the original name is Fry.
Oh, that's what me and Rachel was talking about earlier. Peter Pan.
Yeah.
And I know people get mad when I compare them to Peter Pan. I'm like,
oh my God, I ain't even gonna say what I was doing. Oh my God. Oh. I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say.
People get mad as shit. I'm like, damn, man.
Yeah,
but listen, I'll tell you how it is at the end of the day, man. If you childish, you childish. Me, shit.
I'm gonna just say this: I ain't eating peanut butter no more because of what I just thought. I'm straight.
Oh yeah, we've been quick fucking with Peter Pan.
Yo, but search up the story of Pan the God though. I've been having fun looking up the different versions of that drawing. Either way, it does reflect a lot of men. Let me say a lot because if I say the majority, right? Because people don't understand. To me, all means everybody. Majority means it's like a percentage of it. Maybe in my
Majority is
head, it could be
51%.
61%, 71%.
Whatever. It's more than the minority. That's
Yes.
all that matters.
That's to me.
Anything
Shit.
over 50%.
But when you come on
is
YouTube,
majority.
you gotta watch what you say. Shit.
No,
like
you
on
don't.
certain,
No, you
no,
don't.
listen. On certain channels, I've seen some women really cry because men have come up. You talking about me? I'm like, yo, is you fucking serious? Like, why is you talking to her like that? Like you a man or her daddy? Like it makes me want to hop. But I've learned, don't get on no panel because ain't nobody gonna defend you the way you defended them. So just mind your business, Rachel, and go on to the next fucking channel.
I ain't going over there because I ain't got time for it.
Business.
You'll fuck around and have hypertension, high blood pressure. Trying to talk to somebody online. Get you out here.
You gonna literally crash out for something that ain't got nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with you, ain't making you no money, nothing.
And you know,
First time I defended somebody on this John, I got fucking used and I ain't even fucking know it. It took word and mate. Once again, like I told her, man, these two men have been on this John. That's why I call them big brothers. I'm a pop word the next time he call me bro.
Shout out to NTG, y'all. He just made his own group, Notorious NTG. I can't take it nowhere.
Eagle Nate. That's my new name for him.
He said the Notorious NTG. I was like, I've read that in the comment, like, this guy's crazy. He gonna be all right. But yeah, you know, and then, you know, like in my live, I was saying to myself, like, I gotta be careful too, because you know, people might take your kindness for a weakness and think you broken. I ain't broken, but I would understand if they think that, because I'm just trying to help. And I'm sitting there hurting myself. That was the Mentexo story. I can't do that. I gotta learn how to control certain things, or else I will be broken. I will be just a broken fixer. I can't be that. A broken helper.
But see, social media has been a platform where people come on here, right, to be, I guess, who they want to be in real life, but they can't be. So they come over here, right, hide behind an avatar and just type their little fingers away. That's what it has become. Like, and then you got the ones that try to turn it into OnlyFans, and you'll be like, damn, man, you don't even know who to let up on your panel no more.
I don't want no OnlyFans.
I haven't been through it, but I know other people have been. I'm like, yo, that would be embarrassing. You know why I say that? Because I wonder if people on YouTube have been like, yo, I will post your shit. Go ahead and do it so I can clip that shit. I would take a Snapchat off that.
They don't care.
Oh, some care, trust me, because some of these hoes be doing that dumb shit, not realizing some of y'all in relationships. I've been through it on Facebook. I've never been through it on YouTube, right? But I had mofos DMing me, eggplant pictures and shit. Like, oh, like, you want to keep doing this shit? I was like, all right, watch this. And I posted it. The first time I did it, they tried to take, this is bullying and harassment. I have rights at the end of the day. I gave them a nice little, statement back. You're not going to sit here and censor me. They sat here and they keep sending me this shit, so I'm going to expose them. Keep sending me your shit. Sometimes y'all got to realize y'all shit is embarrassing. And when y'all send some shit, y'all name comes with that shit.
Oh, they were showing guts.
I'm that type. I am that type. Like, I will find out who the fuck you are.
Okay, there you go, starting trouble. I'm just saying.
They ain't starting trouble. They start in trouble because at the end of the day, you're not realizing.
There they go, starting trouble.
It's jail time for you, not for me.
Oh man.
Yeah, sure is.
I love my freedom.
I don't understand why they're playing with their freedom like that. That shit crazy. I don't understand.
It's still a crime. What they do is still a crime. Foreign bombing is another offense. Once you find out who it is, they can go to jail behind this shit, but they don't realize that the clicks and views,
Let me ask y'all this real quick, because I really need to understand this. What the hell is love bombing? What is that?
Love bombing?
Break it down, Commander. Who that? Y'all know the ladies. I'm gonna let the ladies answer that.
Commander, okay, love bombing is somebody that's showing you like a lot of love, a lot of extra love, but they're doing it to like end up like to trick you, and then they turn on you, and all of a sudden now, because you've been love bombed and you feel like that's who they are and you feel all the love, then when they're acting shitty and being narcissistic and terrible to you, you don't even see it.
That's what that is.
You think that they love you.
And it stop you from missing out on other women. Like another woman that really try to be with you. They just trying to be in the way of that woman for trying to be with you type shit. Yeah,
that's what that is. That
They
sound
like sweep
Peter
you
Pan shit.
off your feet, love bombing you.
That sound like
I
Peter
didn't know
Pan.
what that was. They-
That's it, Peter.
I think that's what it is.
No, you're right. You're right. See, I told you, Commander. I knew
I
you
probably
did.
didn't explain it that well, but
No, yo, you did.
You explained it good. What is exactly what she said. I'm gonna just explain it from a psychological aspect.
Right ahead,
So,
my brother.
what it is a form of manipulation where they call, like in marketing, you ever heard the fear of loss in marketing?
Absolutely.
So that's what it is. They bomb you with all this love, or what people perceive as love, admiration. They make you feel good about yourself, and that way you feel a connection. They connect the spiritual tie with you, and once that's done, now they can get to the unscrupulous nature, where, like when men say, "Oh, I love you," to hit you and give you some flowers to make up. So now you excuse the bad behavior because they showered or bombed you with enough love where you don't perceive.
you're reminiscing
of
the good stuff.
Yeah, you don't perceive the bad things as bad because of
Because you think they love you a lot.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's sad. That's crazy. I'm gonna love you
But
to
just
never,
think of
never
fear of
land.
loss. You fear that you're gonna lose the
I feel
love, so you deal with the bullshit that they give you because they have shown you love in the past.
But that can happen with friendships too. It's not just like love.
Yeah. Oh,
It can.
Or like yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even know friendships was still existing no more. I'm just saying.
He just being smart ass.
No, I'm really being for real.
Nah, he trolling, bro. He trolling, bro.
Because I don't look at y'all as friends. Y'all not my friends.
Whatever.
No, I'm dead serious.
He right. We family. Come on, bro.
I'm dead serious. Like y'all.
Me too. Come
so
on, brother.
Well, family can do it too, though. Parents can do that to their kids too, though.
Yeah, they're giving them Peter Pan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They get a kid a Peter Pan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Go ahead, Peter Pan. Go ahead. You go ahead and take them to Never Never Land so they can never come back. That's what that is. I'm just telling y'all. Y'all gonna make me stop watching Disney.
Look, that'd be the song right there.
Y'all gonna stop making me watch Disney. Ain't no more Princess and the Frog. None of that. I ain't doing none of that no more. The Lion King. None of that.
I don't even know the Peter Pan story. I just hear like people.
Oh man, you gotta watch the movie, Commander. You gotta watch the movie, Commander. Please watch the movie. It definitely give you a concept. It's like part of the story, but they
girl. Yeah, they got this little girl flying around in a little skirt, and the little boys is chasing her.
Nightgown, whatever.
They're in nightgown. Peter Pan. Yo, y'all come on. We going to bed.
Came in the bedroom at night. He came in the bedroom at night.
Nah, this is crazy.
What?
Yep.
And then you got
at
Captain
night.
Hook.
At nighttime.
Captain Hook trying to prevent them to go to the island. He trying to take them back, but then he get caught up, and Peter Pan wins, and they
let him cook.
The end. Look, I don't even want to say
he walked the Captain Hook off the plank or whatever. He can be out on the plank. And then he went. And then he flies.
Wait, it's like that island, like that. What's that island with the guy that? You know what I'm talking about?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, like real life.
Yes, Commander. I know what you're talking
about. The guy that unalived himself in jail. I can't even think of the name.
Old Jeffrey there.
Yes, Epstein Island. Epstein Island.
Yep.
That's Pinocchio too.
Wait, now you introduced Pinocchio. What?
That's Pinocchio.
Was that in the same story, Pinocchio?
Yeah, Loki is the same story, but it's
a
just
part
on a
of
different level.
Pinocchio's story too. You know that, right?
No, wait. Yeah, because they.
Hold on, what?
Wait, hold on. I'm getting the story confused. Hold on. Wait a minute.
No, they kind of similar, bro. That's why you get confused. Because I'm telling you, they have
Pinocchio's somebody different. It's somebody.
No. I'm saying in the aspect of the like the teaching of what the story. You know what I'm saying? Like when getting enticed, like tricking, like the level of trickery in the stories. Both stories carry the similar trickery. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. Pardon me on that.
Yeah, but there's one in particular where they're at a bar. And the guy's telling them, no, we're going to take the kids and we're going to take them to the island and they're never going to come back. I can't
What kind of
remember.
kid stories are these?
He's
I'm-
talking about you talking about where the donkey is
They're
at.
Disney
the
kid
little
stories, man.
donkeys.
Okay, who's Tinkerbell?
That's Peter
Where did-
Pan's
Oh.
accomplice.
She's a fairy.
That's Peter Pan's
Okay.
accomplice.
Okay.
But wait, how when Peter
Yeah,
Pan gets
I like the way
revenge?
she answered that though. That was funny. That was so funny.
That's the one that hits you with the little thing and make you get knocked out and you don't know where you at no more.
Oh, she's the one with the gown. Is that the one you were saying with the
that's
gown? Oh, okay.
That's the one that hits the top of the tower with the thing and everything. Gets blind. You get the blinded at the beginning of the Disney movies. That's her.
That's crazy.
Y'all funny as shit.
She distracting you. I ain't scared of Walt Disney. He dead.
Nah, they brought him back to life. I don't know what you talking about.
Oh,
they
look,
don't froze that man.
I think he did. Yeah. He did.
Did they not make a movie called Frozen? Who made that movie?
OMG, no, he
They
did.
They said let him go, let him go.
Yo, we gonna go build snowmans now, huh?
Do you want to build a snowman? You know what? I'm about to get off here because y'all starting too much trouble.
Hey, I
You
think they was
talking
talking
to a
about
Disney
color.
baby.
Ain't gonna lie.
So
No, it's like-
I know the Little Mermaid.
that was my shit.
Hey, so-
Ariel.
Is that
look,
bad?
Hey, do you know Jiminy Cricket?
No.
That's
Oh, see,
Pinocchio.
Yep.
Y'all bringing back Pinocchio?
No. Well, Little Mermaid is a hoarder.
Wait, I know Pinocchio has the nose that grows, and it was like a wooden boy.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
then
know
he
why his
become
nose grew?
Real boy.
Do you
then he
remember why
becomes
his nose
human.
grew?
But you know
The who?
what's
Do y'all
funny is
remember why his nose grew?
Who?
Because he was a liar.
There we go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I've seen the emoji with the little nose.
Let's go.
He lied so much. He lied so much he became human. How about that?
Damn. I'm dead.
He lied so much.
Did
Well,
he
what was
not
he
become
lying
human?
about, though? What was he lying
Everything.
about?
Everything.
Being a real boy.
Being a real boy.
And
Yeah.
then that
Whatever
and
he's lying about.
he lied about everything and became human. What you
He
trying
did
to
lie
tell me
about
about that?
In the hole though. Yeah.
Yo, but I gotta go back to Gary, man. I'm dead on how he caught on to the Epstein Island on Pinocchio.
That's what it was. I'm just saying.
Peter Pan.
That's what I thought of. Yeah.
That's what it
No,
was.
but they talk about it on Pinocchio too. He's right. He's talking about when they go to the little bar, right? And he's surrounded by all them donkeys. What people don't realize, that's why I was just saying. I was like, do y'all know that Donkey from Shrek is one of the donkeys in Pinocchio? The little donkeys were little boys at one point. Those were the little boys they were taking to the island. They were turning them.
Okay, this is weird.
Taking them
I
to
know,
the
man.
island.
You didn't
Now,
took
when you
this
look
to a
at
whole nother
Shrek, right? When you look at Shrek, listen. When you look at Shrek, where do you find Donkey at? Where they're selling all
In
the
the woods?
berries. No, yeah, in
In the
woods.
woods.
In the woods. But remember that
Yeah.
he talks about his story. What was it? He was trying to tell Shrek something when they was in that part, right, where they're selling all the little
So he was a human?
characters from Disney. He was a little boy at one point. He got
little
turned
boy?
into a
Yeah.
donkey.
Damn.
Wait, I missed that part in the Shrek movie.
That's why he acts so immature like that too. I was wondering about that because Donkey was obnoxious as a motherfucker. I was like, bro,
He
why
was
act
a
so
little boy
immature
at one
that?
point.
He
He
a
was
little
lost.
boy.
He
Oh,
was
that's crazy.
little boys. They were turning into Donkey and Pinocchio. That's why I was like, y'all gotta go deep into this drawing and convince.
Oh
me.
man, well, bro, they showed. Damn, what movie was that? They showed Aladdin flying when him and Princess Jasmine was flying. They showed that in another Disney movie. I forgot what fucking movie it was. But they were saying how all the movies are linked.
They are linked.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Bro, I was watching TikTok and you know they link Boys in the Hood to Menace to Society. I didn't know some of the same actors was in there. But
Yeah, so
that shit was dope.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to clip that.
It's South Central. It's South Central.
No, somebody needs to clip where it's
Yeah.
saying,
South Central be
I was
part one,
watching
yeah.
TikTok.
It was at the 3-minute 43-second mark. I got you.
Don't watch TikTok.
Hey, you know what, man? I was watching they got some drama over in the KB sector.
Oh Lord.
And I don't want to join they drop battle because they got too much shit going on. But I want to find some editors over here. I think that'd be dope if we had like a little creators battle.
Where the
Yeah,
hell
that'd
is
be hard.
BDGP at? He could be the host.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I would like
BDGP.
to also join, man. And then I think the winner.
He is a host.
That'd be dope.
That's why
He
I'm
already
saying.
has that.
He the host with the
That's what I'm
most.
saying. He could do a little thingy too. I mean, that's something that's already been invented. But you know, it's not nobody's. How can I say it?
I'm still trying to. I'm still ready for the game night. I'm still waiting for that.
I ain't trying to reinvent the wheel. I'm just trying to put some 24s and some spinning hubcaps on that bitch.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody can rip that joint and turn it to their own idea. That's why I was like, wait, it belongs to nobody. It got put out there already, and it wasn't a YouTuber who created that shit. So
the first person I seen do that shit on here had like the little battles was Per One on that. Because I was about to join his shit at one time. That's crazy.
no, there was people doing that stuff before him, and that shit was up to Facebook and stuff like that. I'm like, that's why I'm like, just drop shit. I did my research because and then I was confused. Like, why did they
No, I'm
come up
talking about
with
like
this shit?
the competition.
But no, the
People-
competition, you know who started this drop shit? That's why I'm looking at people on this sector. Well, I don't even know what sector I belong in. I got my own little sector. Fuck that. Writers for Life. Not the Writers for Life. But anyway, my whole point is when I was diving into this whole little video clipping thing came from the gaming sector. They're the ones who came up with this shit. And people just turned it into something else. That's why I was like, the originators ain't even YouTubers. They are gamers.
I don't know about none of that.
Can't nobody say, "Oh, I came up with this shit." Nah, man. Anybody can come up and say, "Look, I want to do a e-drop battle. I want to do a rap battle. I want to do all
I don't
this
even
shit."
know
But
what the fuck is E-drop. What the fuck is the E-drop? What is
I
that?
don't know.
Email drop.
No,
That's
it's more because it's more for the drops,
Yeah,
right?
man.
Basically, they're looking at drops and stuff like that are funny and stuff like that. But the people that came up, once again, like I said, it belongs to nobody. If anything, y'all want to give props, give it to the gamers who came up with this shit.
Stoic, what up, man?
What up, man?
Stoic, what up, though?
What up, Nine?
Big
I just give credit where credit is.
Stoic.
I'm not going to sit here and debate motherfuckers like, yo, show me some proof that you are the actual inventor to this shit. I'm not bad. I'm not beefing with you or arguing and debating this shit.
Who created the first meme?
We're gonna do this shit. That's it. Let's get the money.
Let's get the money.
Real shit,
No,
business
but-
is business.
We got the
At the end of
money.
the
We
day,
got
For
the
you to understand that I did it
But you-
first. I'm arguing with
you-
you. Yeah, listen to me.
I only hear
that's crazy.
people from KB sector complain about this shit because you don't hear the gamers complain about, oh, we were the originators who did this. Well, let's debate this. Come on. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
I ain't debating.
Hey, Mouthpiece, you be making drops, bro?
Hell yeah.
Let me show you what happened when somebody challenged me before.
Whoa, what's going on, my guy? I'm glad you popped up in here. I told your ass I had a drop for your ass too. Don't
He will never learn.
You work for me now, Gabe.
I'm the puppet master. You listen to me.
Cold little tank, ain't that a bitch?
Oh, little tank.
I ain't gonna tell you how to add to that because now he's notorious NTG. So I ain't gonna give you no ideas.
Oh no, bro! I already got one made, bro. I got him dancing under the sea with SpongeBob. I got Roman Reigns telling him to acknowledge me, bro.
Ain't what the hell?
You gotta have him dancing to Notorious now.
Oh.
Notorious. And you dancing like he in his William Shakespeare outfit. That's crazy.
Yo, he's gonna make a little drop of him being Mr. Krabs, right? And then he's ordering SpongeBob, which is Nate, to deliver the Krusty Krab pizza. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm sorry. Listen, I was just watching this 15 years ago. That's why I'm like,
Rachel, did you catch the SpongeBob reference from earlier there?
For what?
The SpongeBob reference from your show.
From my show?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they was comparing you to Gary and Snap, I was late. I'm like, wait, how do you remind you of fucking SpongeBob? I was like, oh, yeah.
Gary, hey, that shit funny.
Is this the petty show? Not yet. So not yet.
It been petty for about an hour.
No, you want to see? I caught Nate on the petty. I got Nate. Oh, where is he? I think
So it's at Nathan Quiet.
I want to go play this no more.
Nate was there earlier, Stoic.
No, I got
you missed a lot.
I don't know if you ever seen this one, Stoic.
Hold up. Nate, you invested, you get my Social Security.
I want your money, lady.
It's gonna be. I love Nate. Nate.
Yeah.
Nate, we gonna have some sex.
Let me just say this. You don't want no smoke with this young ass Scorpion King.
Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave.
I don't think you want none of this smoke.
I don't think so.
The Ward. The Ward. The Ward. The Ward.
Okay.
The ward. The ward.
She was talking about a word that I swear to God, I never knew that was a word.
Bro, I was like, when she pissed me off so bad, bro. I was making drops on her for like a month, and I was selling them. People, man, I had like 3 people buying the drops I made for her. Now you talk about petty. I was uber petty when I was making drops on her.
And
I was just using her word.
And was that a good thing, sir?
Yes, it was.
At the time.
You heard the Gary, did you hear the poem that I put yesterday? It was she was the second person that I was talking about. The first person was about somebody that claims to be a queen, but she takes 15 inches up in this joint. The second one was, a snake in a garden. That's who he was talking about. That's that lady right there. I'm not ashamed. I'm not arguing. I told people, listen, I'm not going to sit here and argue with older folks online. I say what I got to say. So what I did was I did a lyrical poem, and I dedicated that shit to all of them. Now, y'all grown ass mofos on this bitch.
And another one is coming. Yeah.
Trying to argue with somebody 20 years younger than you. Like, that made no sense to me. I'm sitting here like...
Oh, hold on. You want to see petty? Hold on.
Oh, y'all started this petty, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah, bro. I'm petty guy, bro. I'm petty guy, man.
Chat. We got that.
All y'all about to be accomplices on this panel, right?
Come on. What up, dude? Now go ahead.
Let me unprivate these. So
look, he got things in the step. He got pettiness in the storehouse. This is some bullshit.
I do.
He's unleashing the petty house.
Yeah,
I got a whole.
Petty Betty. Oh my God.
No, what is that?
Who did this to you, man? Who did this?
He doesn't have a storehouse. He has a warehouse. It's like Petty Depot.
Hell yeah. I got a planet.
Petty's on. This Petty's on. Oh my god.
Petty's
Petty
are
clubs. Petty club.
Petty's are us.
The Milky Petty.
I don't even know the name of that.
Petty Milk. Petty Milk.
What is the name of my other channel?
The Milky Petty.
Petty Vision?
No, I'm changing it back to Petty Vision. I am changing.
So what
it
was
back.
it? Oh, what is it? 9 wives, 9 eyes, or 9 something?
9 wives. Damn.
I think Petty Vision was much better.
9
Yeah,
eyes, 9 wives. I just know there's a bird on the 9.
9-eyed view.
Yeah, that's it. You know you got X Commander this. I don't be knowing you keep changing damn things.
I'm changing it back to Petty Vision.
You big 9. You big 9.
Petty Vision hard.
That's crazy. We was talking about Big 9 earlier. We shouted you out. It's like shout out to the Big 9.
Okay, y'all ready for
Rachel's
this?
channel. Yep, we ready.
Oh man, hold on, bro. What is it? This one.
Oh shit. What up, though? What up, though?
Stoic. Now you about to see. This is when like when I make drops of Nate, I'm not even really being petty. This is when I'm being petty. I'm gonna show you my level of pettiness. You see how dark and gloomy it is? Yeah, I was on that shit.
You all know my pussy sweet, but I ain't got a damn appetizer, nigga. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah.
What is wrong with her?
Some water in her back. She went from a Furby to a gremlin.
Happy birthday to Doug. Oh, happy birthday to Doug.
Hey, what the fuck?
Birthday to my husband, Douglas Murray. You already know you have a early birthday, and you're going to have a later birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Damn, did she just dox someone?
Okay, let me behave. Because my granddaughter told me to behave. My granddaughter is watching your show. Is ugly.
I swear to God.
Her granddaughter's like 45 years old, telling her to behave. Behave, grandma.
Holy Commander, yo.
Oh, she seems like a lot of fun though.
Hey, go ahead, go join the garden.
I ain't gonna lie, man. If you don't comment, she be spazzing the fuck. That shit be. I'd be like, God damn.
So
She used to be cool
queen.
as hell though. I ain't gonna lie. When I first started going around, she was cool as hell. She was chilling in the garden, playing music and shit. You just be talking about random shit. It was cool being over there. And then one day, somebody's daughter got sick.
Man, you think one day that happened? She was already
What's the
with
dude?
that.
I'm just trying to eat. His daughter got sick, and she was like, "I hope she." I'm like, "Oh, you tripping? You don't wish death on nobody, kid."
Nope.
And then I said something then, and she was like, "Mind your goddamn business." And I was like, "Okay."
Low word. I'm sorry.
Okay, Stoic said it's Petty Industries. It's manufacturing Petty. Got a whole manufacturing company.
Being transmuted in Petty Vision.
God damn, y'all is some troublemakers. Y'all made that woman go crazy. Is she still on this thing?
Mm-hmm. She ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere.
She became a part of what they call the lead sector now.
Going nowhere.
I want to write YouTube. I want to know if we can start our own sector. I'm serious.
This is a sector. This sector 9, bro. What is
Oh
going on?
shit!
Sector 9. I'm done.
This been Sector 9.
Oh, this is the World of the Nine. I'm sorry. I named that earlier. Shout out to Rachel. Rachel gave me that idea.
Why ain't this video showing?
Rachel's like, wait, what? How'd I do that?
Yeah, do not email
Espanol,
YouTube.
is it
Welcome to the World of the Nine, where the truth will set you free. I did
They're
a
gonna
whole
find
commercial
us
on
and
that.
cancel us.
You want to see what I'm gonna get canceled for? Hold on, let me
They
show
ain't
you.
gonna send me across the border. Hell no.
Oh, clip.
Now, I want y'all reaction to this. All right, I want y'all. I'm not gonna play the whole video, but when I
No, wait a minute. Who
Wait,
was
that looked like Marlene.
It was. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting down.
no, that was just her. Why they showing up on her?
I'm looking like I know that face from somewhere. Like, oh,
I know.
That's
the one
That was her featured thumbnail.
I think I used one of her beats to rap on. Don't she? Do she rap, bro? Do old girl rap?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's no. This is just the whatchamacallit.
That's the one that was on here earlier that I think you talking about. I don't know.
These ain't no videos. These just this is the home screen for YouTube.
Sega. Oh, I saw Sonic. I'm sorry.
Wait, who said Psycho?
Why won't this? I gotta hold on. I gotta go to YouTube Studios to play it.
Yeah, this is a long time ago. Still, I wasn't even here yet. Word was over
Yeah,
there.
this is like the first year.
We don't claim this.
Views and opinions of this video being played is 90% mouthpiece, the commander, bust it up, bust it down, Brown, and I'm sorry, what's the name? Yeah, hold on, my bad. Right, y'all know what I'm talking about.
This is
We're being held hostage here, forced to watch.
This is all allegedly, y'all. We don't want y'all to think this video is real.
HR is supposed to
The
fix
Word
this.
created this video. The Word created this video a long time ago. He was just playing
We
around.
do not approve.
Right. He was young. He got in trouble for making a video. About his
Listen, don't do this because he got a clip for that too. Don't get him started. Oh shit! He got a clip for that too. It's coming.
Viewer description is
We'll do commentary over this one day.
I'm the one working for free pro bono. I got to deal with the aftermath of this.
You put a 2 week. You put a 2 week notice in already. So what you worry about?
Yeah, how long has it been?
Oh, I got ideas.
I got 10 days left.
6 days.
I got an idea. Be like, hey y'all, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, y'all. I'll be back. Okay.
Ryder holding her own.
Okay, mouthpiece.
Hold the panel. I gotta get off soon. Today is Sunday.
Tomorrow's Monday.
I know my daughter go to school. Well, no, it's not Sunday. It's already Monday. What am I talking about?
I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you up to date. Feliz Navidad.
Hold up. I was like, but it's already Monday. It's already 3 something. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Just call it a holiday. It's a 9 holiday.
All right.
Yeah.
Nuevo de Mayo. It's Nuevo de Mayo.
I said, who else? Damn. I said, hold up. Who is this motherfucker?
She forgot who was in the house.
Hey, what is a straight, hold up. What is a straight woolly man mouth? What are they talking about? Tell me what this motherfucker trying to say. Because I don't understand subliminals. I want my subliminals goddamn on. Name my shit. Tell me what that shit means. Somebody in the chat know what it means. If it means all right, then all right. But I need to know for me what that shit means. Who else we got?
You give away your ignorance.
You stupid.
Listen, guys, right? Before I hop on, let me give Word a warning, right? Word, make sure you do not look in the mirror tonight. Because if you do, she's going to pop out like Bloody Mary just because you...
Damn.
The word.
That ain't even the worst one. I think this one is the worst one.
There's another one?
Yeah, I'm going to watch from the chat. Y'all
Yeah, she kind of look like old girl off the Boondocks. Remember Sting Manor, brothers and sisters and them?
Who?
Remember
He
the
says
Boondocks?
gaming.
Women are not
Stingman and family
real
came back. They
women.
had beat up
Let me tell you something. You
Granddad.
Listen,
It's called
hey, Stoic, listen. Stoic, you might like this one. Listen to this one.
Shit. Wait, I'm gonna wait after this to hop in.
trans women are not real women. Now let me tell you something, YouTube. It's called freedom of speech, and it's also called the fucking truth. YouTube. Now, I know you all get in y'all panties and everything in the ward when we touch on such subjects, but I'm not afraid of anybody or anything because I'm a woman in real life, 100% woman. So I have the right to speak on this subject. Yes, especially when you all think that you all are going to take the place of such beauty. The reason why y'all exist. So who are you all to say that we can't speak on the subject? That goes for all of you, the men and the women. Don't take it personal. It is what it is. If it wasn't for us females, real 100% women that God put on this God green earth that we can birth with it. Well, that seed, the all the organs and shit that's all put together. Yeah. The female and that man with that wad, that wood that y'all call these days as a penis, the two meet. They meet.
Oh Lord.
And when they meet, that's when a boy, yes, or a girl may be born. You can't do this slapping dicks. Okay? Can't do it slapping dicks. You sure can't do it bumping heads. Okay?
You mean
That is what it is. Now, don't take
I thought it
it
was
personal.
bumping clicks, but
Because it's nothing personal. It's the truth. It's the truth. I don't care what Bible you look in, whatever religion you in. A penis is a penis, which is a boy. And a vagina is a girl.
wait a minute.
No matter what your religion
vagina,
is.
vagina.
See,
I thought that women have
You all-
vaginas, but
changed all that other stuff.
Nah, vagina.
It's still the same
She said
way it
vagina.
was from
oh
day
shit.
one.
What the hell is even that?
You open up your mouth, you give away your ignorance.
That one tops all the other ones.
I thought a vagina was a private part, but now we know
Then
that
I have,
girls.
bro, I have
And
one on
penises are
here.
boys.
Bro, I think I erased it. Bro, she gave a tutorial on how to dox people, bro. That shit was crazy. She did a whole tutorial on how to not how to dox people, but how to flag people.
Stoic.
I'm like, is you really doing this shit? But yeah, she really did it.
She did. I wasn't lying. You see, Gary, everything I said in my poem is true. But yeah, Gary, I mean, Stoic, you caught on to that, man. Bumping heads is really meant to say bumping clicks, but I guess women got heads now. I thought the men were the ones with the, heads down there, like the two soldiers.
Don't
and
worry,
the one...
Stoic. She coming to Australia near you.
Shit.
Hey, but yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and be on my way up out though, man. It's always a blessing to the word, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I do got to go to work tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure I'll be, up and at it, man. We'll chop it up some
rest
more,
well.
man. Yeah, we be kicking it, man. Y'all know how we do, family.
Good night.
Appreciate
you.
brother.
Salute,
Appreciate
family.
you, bro.
Oh, all the time, brother. Come on, brother. Signing out, man. Big blessings, y'all. Salute.
Yeah.
Hopefully nobody has nightmares after that.
Right.
Like word.
Stoic gonna have a good dream. Stoic said he like her. He gonna have him a good dream. He gonna dream about that.
Stoic. Listen.
I ain't lying, bro. I'm
Be
gonna tell you
cautious
this.
when you walking in that garden, yo. I'm telling you right now.
It ain't a kangaroo that's chasing you.
God's green earth.
She says, listen, she says she represent men in her house, but listen, next thing you know, you rocking out that orange suit, blue suit, whatever color it is.
I made a drop when she was going off on me. I wonder if I still got it.
You still got it. You still got it. I know
It's
you got
somewhere. I don't know where is
You
that.
put that in the archive somewhere. That shit in the
All right,
back
so
cave.
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna keep watching from the chat. Till next
All
time.
righty.
Good night, writers.
So it's two words. I know. I'm
I
tired.
was gonna
One
say,
more.
wait, what happened?
You in his
out.
head. You in his head. Nuh-uh, you in his head, Rach. You better get out his head.
Oh, no, I'm not in his head. You in his head over there trying to convince him to say things online that he don't want to say. He over here confused talking about, man, I gotta get Gary out my head. I don't think he meant to say that out loud, but somehow, some way, wifey over there gave him the truth serum, and she said, when you go live, yo, listen, since you're not laying in bed with me tonight, you're gonna spill the truth to the world, and you're gonna let everybody know that Gary Kruger hunts your nightmares at nighttime. But why, oh why, Gary?
Go to bed. Good night.
I can't. I got 3 hours to prep everything and then take my daughter to school. So
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna be listening in.
Oh yeah, so
Good night, Rachie Poo.
We gonna
I
be up
can't
to
go
8
to
o'clock.
sleep yet until my daughter goes to school.
We gonna be up till 8 o'clock, and then she gonna do a 4-hour live, and she gonna be up till 12 o'clock.
No, it's the weekdays. I don't do lives on the weekdays.
Yeah,
Maybe
you gonna
towards
do
the
something.
weekend.
I can't sleep.
Nah.
Stoic, don't listen to them, Stoic. Don't listen to these people, Stoic. You a 9. Don't listen to
No.
the outside world.
Exactly.
You're
Nines
9,
don't
we
hop.
trust.
Listen, nines don't hop in gardens. So stay on the road. Keep
Oh,
on
shit.
straight. All right,
Nines
hop
are-
in the garden. You're gonna fall into one of them traps. And then
Nines
we
are
can't
known.
get you
Don't
out,
listen
poor
to
little buddy. All right, baby got killed in the garden.
Uh-uh.
Let me get out of here.
Good night. Good morning. Gee, hey, 2 words. What's up? 2 words are better than 1. Ow.
I think this is it. I don't know if this is it.
Y'all are crazy.
Well, Stoic said be petty, so.
Stoic just got here.
Well, Commander said we've been petty for the last 3 days, so.
Yeah, this is a world record of pettiness. 3 days in a row.
Bro, what is going on?
Push the button.
No, it won't. I'm trying to upload it and it won't. Bro, did it pop up on here?
That's a sign. You're not supposed to play it.
That's it. That means go to bed.
That means try harder.
Oh shit, there you did. Now he gonna be the same one. Yo, you supposed to got me off here about 4 o'clock.
Stoic wants some writer poetry.
Don't you start, Stoic.
Has this bitch done for the community? I want somebody, anybody that y'all so-called support the channel. What have your host? Can you give us one thing your host has done for the community other than drug infested up, not to mention honey or product of drugs? Not to mention,
By sheer coincidence.
you don't take your goddamn dope head fiend motherfucking ass out from over here, you better. What the fuck you been looking at? And where you been? Huh? Are you doing drugs with that bitch? Because first of all, don't no goddamn body that's mentoring drug addicts behave like that. You another sick motherfucker, the ward. Don't come over here spinning no goddamn lies in my goddamn chat on that bitch. And don't block that motherfucker, but I am gonna time this dumbass. Remove that shit from my chat, so delete that message. Leave the bitch in here, but delete that goddamn dumbass message out my chat. Don't be putting no goddamn lies on no crackhead in my chat, bitch. What's wrong with you? Don't no crackhead. Another sick motherfucker. The ward. The ward. What? The ward. What? The ward.
What the hell is even that?
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you? I see what I'm saying. I thought. No, so, you know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now, you know that, don't you?
I thought that, wow, it got worse.
I told you he still had it. I told you he still had that. He ain't never gonna let that go.
Oh man.
What did you say in her chat?
No, because she was going off on, she was talking about Miss 504, and she was like, can somebody name something that she did? And I typed in, like, well, she helps, people who are recovering. And I'm like, she assists people in her community. Like, she gives a lot of people free rides who can't afford it. She said, name one positive thing. So I named the positive thing. She went fucking.
Sounds like you named 3 positive things. The word.
The word.
Don't lie. The word.
The
Don't
Like,
come in
you
here with
love-
those lies. The word.
Dude, man, like you asked a question and I answered. Shit.
Word thinking about tapping in that chat again. Watch.
That's hilarious. The
The
word trying to be a good boy.
I thought we was cool enough to the point that I can, say something, and it was like, nope. I know she was gonna do that though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew.
That's where they want an echo chamber. Anything other than that, nah, you're getting timed out or blocked.
And how did you find her? How did you find her?
She
KB.
found him.
No, I was in KB chat. I was over. She was her. That was KB's auntie. They was cool at one point. Now they beef. But she was. But this is the funny thing. When I found the reason I went to her channel is because at that time I was starting my own garden, and it was like the first garden. I wasn't really on like YouTube like that, like not in live chats. I was just watching videos. So KB's chat was the first chat I was like active in. Well, not really active in, but I was really like, communicating with people because like in the boxing area. It was like I talked to the host, but I didn't really talk to people in the chat. But I communicated with the host. But over here, I was communicating with people in the chat. So that's how I found her. And she was cool. Like I said, she was cool at first.
You have to find her again. Don't worry about it.
Like that.
She's coming. Now that you played her.
Oh no, she won't even worry about me, man. She won't. That shit been 2 years ago. People been showing her that shit and she never said nothing.
She gonna say, that's the word. That's my word.
The word. She's gonna pop up in the back chat.
She gonna say, where the fuck you been, my word? Oh my God. Yo, it's something wrong with you, man. This is that petty thing that you talk about is good. No, that's what that is. Okay, all right.
No, that was just absolute petty. I wasn't trying to be good. I was just highlighting specific thing. I forgot somebody bought that for me, and that's why I stopped playing.
Commander says, "Have some faith," so I'm gonna have some faith.
The Willie
I'm disappointed in you.
Mouse.
Willie Mouse.
Mouse.
Oh my God! It was one I can't. The one I didn't. I think I gotta go into like my phone, but it was one I made. I don't know if y'all ever seen that clip when the dude couldn't pronounce the words right. The teacher.
I'm not sure.
Man, hold on. Let me see if I can find that.
Oh my God.
That shit was fucking.
Stores, you can't come in here and talk about let us cook. You just got here. He been cooking since we got here. He's over here trying to cook salad.
Yeah, I've been talking shit all night.
We ain't eat no damn cooked salad. Who eats cooked salad?
I've been over here cooking ice, bro.
That's what you're gonna talk about. You was cooking an iceberg in a minute. See what I'm saying?
No, that's somebody on here too. You can't say that name. That's one of her Blackie. I mean, one of her used to be people.
What? I don't know who that is. See?
Yeah, that dude weird too. I made some clips of him before I immersed myself in that type of community, and I don't want to be associated.
That's when he was naive.
Yeah,
He didn't know what he was getting himself into.
I really didn't.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into now. Shit.
Just don't make clips, you'll be alright.
I don't
He
know.
came around being Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Objective, Mr.
Who's that?
No, people try, but honestly, I had like, man, people tried to use me, like weaponize me on here, and I had to realize that, like, nah, I'm straight. At first, I was like, I was naive. I was thinking like, can you do this, do that? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And then I'm like, hold on, bro, you using my powers for evil.
They try to call you Lex Luthor.
Damn, I can't find that clip. That shit was funny as hell, man. Did I really erase that from my phone? I think I did.
Yeah,
I know I
did.
never uploaded it. I probably did it. I think I did erase it after I sent it.
I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave it right there. Yeah, you erased it.
Oh, I know where it's at though. It was in the video. I know exactly where
He has a good memory.
No, because like when I create stuff, it saves into the editing app. So I know it's in there. I just gotta
Shit in the back cave.
Okay, while you're doing that, I meant to tell writers, I don't know if you're still listening, writers, but have you heard of Lori Vallow? She's like the real life Lilith. Lori Vallow. If you haven't heard of her, look into her. I think it's Lori, and her last name's Vallow.
She sounds fictitious.
It's a crazy story.
That's
True
her stage
story.
name? Is that her stage name? It
That's
gotta be
her
a
real
stage
name.
That's a real name? Laura Vallow? Lori Vallow?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
I think she's on her second trial. She was on trial and then now she's on trial for something else.
Look, Storg is crazy. Storg he wants Sister T. He want the new Lilith. Storg, you trying to revert back to your name. You gotta stop this.
Okay, look, I found the clip that I used to make the clip. So I'm gonna show y'all that. I'm not gonna show y'all the actual clip because that's kind of ignorant. But I feel bad for making that one.
Stoic, she's a blonde lady. She's blonde.
Storg is blonde.
Yeah, he said I gotta see this. Well, she claims that God spoke to her. She I think she got her brother to unalive her ex-husband, and then with her new boyfriend, God spoke to her to unalive her children, like a little boy and a little girl.
Hey, look at Jaffe Joffa.
Ooh, what's this?
The world. Jackman. Brycey. Cianada. Billy Pimpinis.
What?
Wait, that wasn't even funny.
He said, Phil, what?
Because that's that lady is the reason I had problems saying due diligence. That lady is the reason. When she was like, you need to do your due diligence. Like, what? Your due diligence. Like, what? Bro, it took me like a month to say due diligence again. I couldn't say that shit. After hearing her say that shit. Like, she do not pronounce words right. That shit, woolly man mouth. So I created
Woolly
a
man
clip.
mouth. Yeah, wow, woolly man mouth. And I'm like, oh my God.
Wait, how were you saying? You said I was saying unscrupulous. I was saying it. How was I saying it? I'm saying it wrong, huh?
I never said you said that wrong.
Oh, okay. I thought I was saying it wrong. That you said I was upset.
No,
I was so upset. I was saying it wrong.
No, it's unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous. I can't say it now.
Yeah, you said it right. Unscrupulous.
Y'all better stop. It's around that
What,
time.
what was Gary saying earlier? He was trying to say delineate. What did he say?
Delegate. Oh, dilate.
It's made it in the chat. Stop fucking saying dialect for dialogue, goddammit.
Dialect.
He'd be like, we be having dialect. I'll be like, bruh.
Word type in YouTube in the beginning, and that will make you laugh. Oh, Stoic over there going crazy. Stoic, I'm glad you had a good day at work, Stoic. It's Monday now over there, huh? Word over here.
Look, man, y'all want to see? Look.
Nope, we about to
I
get
don't
out
know.
of here.
I ain't about to monetize this video anyway. I probably have to.
No, we're not. We trying to monetize this video. We saved somebody's life today.
Philip Pippini.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to be Philippines.
Yeah. Philippines.
Philippines.
Oh shit, that shit was funny. Where's my playlist? I start saving videos.
Look, he got a petty list of petty videos. Oh my God. Who was you around when all this started? Who was your main people around?
Philippines. Who's the main people? Nate, Liz B. Who was the bro? Man, it was who did I have around? Lovey, Kalani.
Hey, Lovey went live the other day.
She did. Marlene used to be through here. Who else? Leticia, Miss 702. It was a lot of women over here. All the women left. Remember, Commander? That's why we made it.
I remember all those people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was the honeypot. Who else was around?
Hey, I was in the chat, so I can't be blamed for them leaving.
Who else was around at the time? BDO was there. James.
Yeah, I seen Red James.
What was my man's name from Ireland? I mean, was he from Ireland? What was that dude's name? Rich used to be over there all the time. Pert. We was deep for a minute. We was real deep for a minute.
Chat, come on back.
Baby, come back.
Chat, where'd you go?
Yeah, Word done chased everybody off. Word in his Civil War.
Philip Pippini.
Word had a whole Civil
They
War.
all eliminated each other. They voted themselves off the island.
Basically, I don't know. Motherfuckers just start coming like, fuck off. Like, Philip Pippini. I don't know why this made me laugh so hard.
Because you weird. Oh shit, I almost said something crazy.
That's so cute.
I almost said something crazy.
I need to try that.
I am gonna try that. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Ain't no way in hell. How the fuck you do that? Yeah. It's in patrol. It's in patrol. Cheeseburgers and fries. Lay back down. They coming. Oh shit, they coming.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I ain't gonna play all of it.
I hotboxed my parents with a bear's head. So this is a black bear. Let's rig it up. All right, bend over.
What? No,
You
this
want
is
this
not
bear to
funny.
blow. Lots of smoke.
What the?
A little test.
No, that's not funny. What is even that?
Test was successful, so now we're gonna hang him back up. I then waited for the perfect opportunity to unleash over 8 zips on my parentals.
Oh my God! Is there a fire? Oh my God!
Oh, the parental.
You want to give us a heart attack?
Oh, I remember these people.
Oh, I know that smell.
The doors are locked.
See, the doors are locked. Is it? This is locked.
Okay, what the fuck is he doing? What are you fucking doing?
What is your?
Fuck you!
Bro, they would drive that mom crazy.
What the fuck are you doing?
You got it good.
Seriously, I can't breathe.
I then let them marinate in it for the entire movie. Now let's go check on them.
Say hi to everyone.
Stop.
You good?
You look like you had some fun too.
It was good, except I missed the whole second half of the movie.
I don't know why this is so funny, man.
What is wrong with you, man?
Man, that ain't even, bro. You should see what D Shep be sending me.
I knew you were gonna say that.
He sent me like 3 videos a day. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? That shit, I don't know where he be finding this shit at.
Oh my God.
Y'all
is too much. Y'all too much. Stoic, go to bed. You worked all day. Go to bed.
Play that link. Hold on, let me see. What is?
Wait, what? There's more? He said, let me see.
Ain't no more.
I am petty drunk.
I've been drunk.
I can't even stand up straight.
I've been drunk since this morning. I've been drunk since Rachel was over there having a fit.
Rachy Poo. I never heard Word say that. Nobody call her Rachy Poo. I said, what? Where's Rachy Poo at?
What is it called? Rachy Poo?
Rachy Poo.
Poor little Tink Tink. This is crazy. I'm telling you better. Oh no,
I think Gary. He's playing all the weird, wacky Wednesday stuff. Like,
yeah, now he ain't gonna want to do this on Wednesday. This is what's happening. This is a preview.
Oh no, I got a shit ton. I got most of it that was on YouTube. Most of the stuff I got is from TikTok.
Oh shit! Take a nap Wednesday.
This is one, verse 1. In the beginning.
In the what?
In the beginning.
Is this like a spelling bee?
Listen properly. In the beginning. Yeah.
What? He's trying to read the Bible.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
He's in the book of Genesis.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
I can't even say that shit wrong. In the beginning.
Now, football.
What?
What the fuck this is?
Football?
English Premier League.
What? The fuck is this?
Everton 1, Manchester United 3. Crystal Palace 4, Leeds United 1. Chelsea 4, United 1.
It sounds like he's holding in a doodle or something.
Fulham 0.
He's announcing soccer scores.
Sunday. West Bromwich 0. Tottenham Hotspur Spurs 1.
What the fuck is this, bro?
Leicester City 1.
I'm subbing to this.
Manchester City 1. Liverpool 1.
Liverpool.
Oh, I understood that one.
It's soccer. This is soccer scores.
Liverpool.
Arsenal. Aston Villa.
Village. Syria A.
Syria A. Syria A.
To no. No.
Bro,
This is what happens when you tell your kids they can be whatever they want to be when they grow up.
Bama 0.
Oh no, man.
Don't put that shit on sports chat. I'm gonna fuck that over.
She said this is what happens when you tell your kids they can be anything when they grow up.
Oh my god. No, all right.
Man, you know how you sing in a song and you don't remember the word? That's what that shit reminded me of. You just start saying that.
Oh my god, these people. Where you find? Don't find no more.
I'm out. Good night. We better hurry.
I'm about to drop with you, Commander. He gonna be up here by himself. I know I get his ass off here.
This is the code phrase. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, that's it. That's it. We out.
See, they think they slick. They gonna drop off. Think I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna just get more pettier because I ain't even sleepy yet. In the beginning, let me find some more in the beginning. No, I'm getting my ass off here, right? I'm gonna get my ass off here. Oh, man, I don't even remember what the fuck we was talking about at the beginning. Yeah, this gonna get straight. I already know it's gonna get straight. This shit gonna be red in a motherfucker.
Why?
Anytime I play the ward, that shit turn red. Bro. YouTube don't recognize that shit.
Oh my god.
The ward.
This is what happened. This is the moral of the story. If you don't catch it before they take this down. I heard the assignment, Commander. I'm out of here. The assignment of the day was don't mess with us. You're gonna be clicked. You're gonna be just like these people. Don't come over here with that bullshit. That was the message of the day. That's what we talking about.
You know you done fucked up now. I go clip your ass. Clip your ass. I'm go clip your ass. Clip your ass. Yeah, I'm gonna get off because I'm tired and I'm sleepy. I'm tired and sleepy. But this was a good live. Shout out to everybody who came up. TT came up. Come on, brother. Came up. Lady at a 9. Mr. 33. Rachie Poo came up. I didn't even know I called her Rachie Poo. And I had to think I did call her Rachie Poo. But yeah. This was a good live. You know, whatever Gary said, Gary said the topic. So I know y'all heard that. Or the essence or the substance of the live. Gary already said it, so I don't need to. Yeah, so whatever Gary said, that's what it was about. Right? Good night, Nines. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Where's it at?
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
The alien, it's alive. It's alive. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some more edits. I'm about to have me some fun. I don't know. I'm gonna see how I can get away with let him cook. I'm gonna have to find a different beat and let it cook. Shout out to Stoic. Yeah, Stoic was being petty in the Discord earlier and gave me an idea, so I'm gonna let it cook. I just gotta figure out how to incorporate that. I already know the clips I want, so I'm about to go. I'm gonna clip that tomorrow. But yeah, so I got a couple ideas. I do want to have that women's panel. You know, I want to highlight the intellectuals, inspirational, motivational, educational women. So you know, whatever sauce you got, you know, I want to hold that panel. There's a couple other ideas I want to incorporate the people, the community. I want more of the people in the community to come on and then that way, two things, like even if you don't want to start a channel, but you want your voice to be heard, you got something to say, I want this platform is here for you for that. You know, I don't want to pressure everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think everybody should start a channel, you know, because it's a lot of work, you know, and you may not want to start a channel, but you may have, you know, a voice and words that need to be heard. So I want to create that environment too. You know, that's what we do. It's about self-development. So, you know, I want to motivate and inspire more people to come up and, you know, share their stories, you know, because we all can learn from one another. That's the whole point, you know. This is a safe space for that. You know, this is a safe space for personal development. But it's not a safe space when you come up here fucking with my people or you become unscrupulous. Then it ain't safe no more. I'm gonna go clip your ass, and we gonna use you as a learning tool. You know, might as well. Hey, look, even shit is reused or repackaged. It's fertilizer, right? So, yeah, even the unscrupulous can be used to teach a lesson. So, yeah, if they can use shit to make your grass grow, I can use people unscrupulousness to help us grow. So. I'm gonna highlight your ass. I'm gonna clip your ass if you do something stupid. So definitely. But yeah, till next time, man. I'm out. I'm about to take my butt to sleep. 100 videos after the live, but there's like 10, 12 people that show up. Over 100 views after. I know, bro. The views, like even throughout the day, you know. You know, most of my lives, like a lot of people watch it after, like, I think like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I get a ton of views after that. It's like I got a crew of people, you know, they don't be up late. So, like, probably when they coming home or going to work, they listen in. I know of 4 people for a fact is a lady who listened to my shows for the last 2 years. And she used to email me every day for a whole year telling me about, you know, my show because she let her son listen to it. But now she emailed me maybe twice a week, definitely once a week, telling me, you know, and that's why I always, you know, conduct the first 30 minutes of the show simply for the content because, you know, that's what she watched. She don't really watch the back end of it. But, you know, I always tell her the first 30 minutes contain a message. That's why it's important for me to say everything I need to say within that first 30 minutes. You know, I do that specifically for her, you know, because her son watches it. So, yeah, I tell her after the first 30 minutes, when people start hitting the panel, you know, I tell her, you know, the conversation usually turn, you know, we start talking about anything and everything, but for the subject is always the first 30 minutes. So, but she emails me about once a week, you know, giving me feedback. So, you know, shout out to her. She used to be on YouTube, but some stuff happened. So she got off YouTube. Like people started tagging her family, doxing her. So I don't even say her name, you know, but like people who've been around me, like if I said her name, you'll know who it is. So I don't say her name. But, you know, for the last 2 years, you know, I know she watched the show because she always emailed me and tell me. So, you know, shout out to her. And then I got some family members who watch it, right? So that's why it's important for me to, you know, continue, you know, being me. But, you know, I always tell people I'm just going to be authentic. You know, I'm going to show you the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm going to just be me, man. I'm not going to come on here fake. not gonna come on here fronting. I ain't got time for none of that, bro. You just go get me in my rawest form. You know, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's all I can be. But I can promise you, I'm gonna do my best every time. No matter what I do, I'm gonna do my best. You know, I'm gonna give y'all everything. You know, so if we talking about these topics and subjects, I'm gonna give you my all. If we just having fun, I'm gonna give you my all. I'm gonna have fun with y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's gonna be, and that's what it do. So let me out of here. I'll holler at y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I think I should be back on tomorrow if my wife don't put me on punishment. But we'll definitely be in sports chat, so make sure y'all there. Usually about 11:30. You know, I think Gary going by 11:30. We'll be talking about Raw. I'm pretty sure he'll be covering some of the NBA stuff. And then when I get on there, you never know what might happen. You know, we might talk about sports. We might talk about life. We might start talking about goldfish. I don't know. Whatever comes to my mind, you know. So check us out over there at Sports Chat with Mr. 33. We appreciate y'all, man. Like I said, we building a 9 sector, man. We gonna make sure y'all got somewhere to go. Content go get better. And the way the content get better, man, hey man, give me some input, man. Don't be afraid to say, hey, word, talk about this, word, talk about that. I'm gonna make time for it, you know, because it's important for me. Because the reason I do this is to get the information out for y'all. So if I know something, y'all want to talk about personalities, behavior. I know Commander wanted me to talk more about like how to deal with narcissists. I did have 2 shows. I want to review them and delineate further on what I already said. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing that soon. We're gonna start, you know, we kind of touch on a lot of different things. But I do want to talk about, you know, dealing with specific behaviors because we're going to encounter that. So, like I said, I'm here to help prepare you for life. I can't tell you how to live it, but I can give you some tools to help you navigate through it better. And that's what I do. But until next time, we out.